Well, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in on this wacky, weird, wonderful Wednesday. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a good day, but it feels like sluggish and weird. But at the same time, really good. Sorry for my creaky chair. Okito. Cosmic. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you're having wonderful days. Thank you so much, Cosmic, for giving me a place to hang out yesterday. Kick back. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're doing well. We are diving back in to this saga with Eltharion here. And we're going to try to take out Skavenblight. I have some plans. I have some thinkings.
No other option.
Let's try to rotate in more of the crappy spears. Like a single entity with the less ranked up spears. And like, sadly, do we just send over a couple of these? I think so.
Remove this.
And this is mostly, I mean, whatever gets nuked, we'll take it, right? It kind of sucks. It's lame, but we'll take the hit. Okay, and we don't have a lot of wins, but we'll probably use a lot of it to heal here. Yeah. Eltharion being all beat up before this fight's gonna kind of suck. And they do have some range right here. I mean, you can see they got a bunch of Giselles there, some Plague Winds. I think they have one Plague Claw Catapult. So we'll be going after that, trying to take it out. Get a aggressive move on them. Otherwise, I think we're just going to try to arrow them to death here. With the we have just a ton of archers. We have the ballista, the bolt thrower. So we're just going to try to play the slow game and beat Ikit with constant arrows, kind of like how we destroy the Tiefs matches in Ekrund. So, kind of lame, but it is what it is. Oh, where do we leave him? Okay, he's over here. So these three we'll just kind of have as our goon squad running around. We'll see where they cast here. We'll probably lose at least one unit. Hopefully that's all. But very lame. Oh, completely wipes out that unit. Okay, we'll get these guys off the board. Kill these guys while they run away. Okay. Now here's the question. Do we take that? I think we take it. That's one unit of spearmen dead. It sucks that it's a gold rank unit, right? But at the same time, we have to sacrifice one. It's the sad reality of the situation. One of them has to die. These two can be their own group. And we can maybe send him to go find the artillery piece. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Let's go take it out. How am I today? I'm much better. My back is still killing me. Don't get me wrong. It sucks. That part of it sucks. I feel bad. I was in such a pissy mood yesterday, and I really lost my cool. And I apologize. That's not how I want to convey things or be. And I felt like just a grumpy little bitch. But I did some stretches yesterday. Tried to relax a little bit. Remember, like, hey, you know, don't let it get under my skin. Don't get too pissed off about silly little things. So, and this is kind of what I was looking for, right? Like, I was looking for a fun little challenge, something I hadn't really educated myself on hardly at all. Like, I've seen like a few of our friends play Eltharion, but I still haven't like dug in and figured out like the codex of the campaign, right? Figure out the cruxes of how to do this or that's. So it was kind of the adventure I had chosen, and here I am bitching about it. I felt kind of silly. Yeah. Apologies. We'll have some fun today. Get in some good shenanigans and put bad times behind us.
Moving out for duty. For order. Going abroad. Archmage.
Okay, just kind of get a quick hit in here. This heal will throw on the eagle.
The might of Yvresse.
Just a little hit and run here. And we have a decent fight. We're off on our own, so we should be able to handle this. I don't think it matters what attack over here happens. I guess I stand corrected. Stop, please. Stop, please.
Can I be praised? Archers. Asa, move. It will be done. Swiftly.
Run.
Orders received. Onward.
Let's pack these guys in like sardines. Pull these guys out.
It shall be done. Advance. We go.
Asa, forward. Spearman. Asa, advance. Asa, move. March. For the Everqueen.
They're doing such a good job of attacking where we are not. At the same time, we are just haven't completely surrounded.
Orders. Without fail.
We will obey.
Orders received.
It will be done. It will be done.
We advance. As you say. Advance. It shall be done.
So do what you will,
Moving
nerd.
out. Forward.
Okay. I don't foresee these guys getting back on their artillery piece anytime soon. That's there. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to capture Ikit today. We'll see how this goes. If we could capture him, that'd be splendiferous. But I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Let's go try to run some ammo out here. This lady's on a horse. I don't think she is yet. No. So maybe we can get the mortars firing at us a little bit.
Without hesitation.
A lot of forces moving over here. Interesting. Yeah, those towers are a little dangerous. So let's go ahead, get out of their range. I totally understand it. It happens. Yeah, I get so I can tell a good story. I can Family Guy flashback this for you. I get grumpy and pissy when I'm in pain. So when I broke my ankle, I was just trying to. No one could tell me it was broken. Everyone was just kind of like, it doesn't look right. Something looks wrong. One guy was like, there's a crack right here. You have a broken ankle. Another guy was like, yeah, you have a crack right here. It's broken. Another guy, I don't really see too much broken. Maybe that's a crack. eventually, I went to so many people after so long that some guy's like, yeah, there was a break here like a few months ago, but like you're fine now. There's like I could put you in a brace to make you feel better, but like I'd literally have pulled you out of a brace a week ago. By what I can guess, this is how like the timetable. So it's like, do whatever the fuck you want. And I was like, oh, okay. And I liked having specialists like that. Heck, even this one of those last guys was really cool. He was kind of like this more like surfer guy kind of dude. Even kind of hit on my wife, which was hilarious. But he was just straight up like, I could do some shit for you, but like I don't think this is your problem. And it's like, cool. But yeah. I get grumpy, I get pissy, and I get all like, yeah, kind of like how you saw yesterday. So like we went to the Cheesecake Factory one day, and I was very excited. I was like, yay, I love the Cheesecake Factory. This is going to be fun. And it was indeed going to be a fun time. Had we ever made it in there? But I'm sitting there walking around on a busted ankle. Can't really like there's nowhere to sit down. It's so packed. So we're like sitting in between the two areas, like in this like little in between, like basically like, oh, I forget what they're called, but it's like there's two sets of doors, the outside doors and the inside doors, and it's meant to kind of like get in there, take off your shoes, take off your jacket, and go in. And that's where we have to like wait. And I'm getting annoyed. It's like I need to sit down or something. I am in so much pain. I just like something needs to change. And let them know it's like I have a messed up ankle. I'm having a hard time here. Like what can we do? And they're just like, yeah, keep waiting. And we saw some friends from a company that worked nearby that we knew, that we used to work with, and they had kind of switched to this company. And they're talking about like how, yeah, you know, we're here to eat too. Like, how are you guys doing? And they're like, oh, good. And they literally tell us like, no reservations. We're walking in. We'll try to get a table. And I'm like, okay. And we're sitting there, and the thing is, we had kids with us. So I think they were just like stiffing us because they're like, we don't want kids here. Like, send your kids away. Like, no. We're not serving a bunch of kids right now. And which is like, whatever, servers. Like, do you? I mean, I know there's some places that have like servers that are like, going to be like, hey, you know, this is the way we do things. And like, just it's too much of a mess and a burden. Like, when we have other customers, we'd rather seat them. But they had like 12 to 15 people. So it's like, well, they had a different size party. And it was like, well, we have like 7 people. Like, I have me and my daughter and a baby. My friend and his wife and his daughter. It's like, that's like half the table. Oh, they were reserved. It's like, we know them. They told us they didn't have reservations. And like, yeah, you just don't want us to be here. So I got all kinds of pissed. I was like, this is fucked up. I'm out of here. I'm out. Rage quit the restaurant. But I get pissy when I'm in pain, and I apologize for that. But yeah, it still hurts. It hurts even now. But I didn't notice today is the first day where I'm back to like hunching over and stuff. I was kind of sad. I was like, oh, like we went so long doing really well. Standing up straight, opening up the chest. I haven't been able to like stand like that in so long. But today was the first where it's like, oh, it's gone. It's like I don't have to go in for another appointment if I want to stand like that again. But it kind of shows how like messed up my body is, how messed up my back is from. And like I was talking with him, it's like there was a car accident at one point, but like there was also like sports injuries and weight training and all kinds of other stuff that like they can bicker and complain about all this stuff, but it's probably everything, you know. We're just beating the hell out of a body, and now I'm old. So, and like I said, you should have seen their face light up when I was like, yeah, I've never been to a chiropractor before. And they're like, do you play any sports? I was like, yeah, played a lot of sports, tons. Really focused in high school on like football, played middle linebacker, outside linebacker, a lot of stuff, some D end, tight end, receiver, quarterback. They put me in at running back a couple times. I was just, I did this for a little bit in middle school and when I was younger. It's like, there's parts of me for a long time was like, when I'm playing a video game, yeah. When I'm doing stuff like that, like, yeah, running back all the way. Like, man, in real life, I don't like getting hit that much. Like, after a while, it's uncomfortable. Just like, stop trying to beat the shit out of me. And then, like, when we got to high school, there's a lot of teams that were still in that mode of, like, make them stop wanting to carry the ball. So, what can you do? I did not want to run the ball. And quarterback, I did all right until like I was great at short and middle passes, but anything deep, and I had an arm, but it was just so inaccurate and had so much time under it that like anyone could get it. So it was like, oh dude, I'm gonna get picked off so much. And they're just like, how about you not play quarterback? And it's like, how about I not play quarterback? It's like, but they had plays and we practiced things where it's like, okay, well we had another dude who was like the same kind of thing, and he was a bit more accurate in the deep pass, and that was more of a gimmick, right? Is you want the deep play. So he did a little bit more of the reps, but I did get some reps here and there. I did every once in a while, and then I just stopped when they started doing like the quarterback stuff in high school. I was like, nah. Again, I do not like the shit kicked out of me. I love playing the sport. Tight end was nice because like I did a lot of blocking, and then like there was times where I'd kick out. And it was tricky because our system made it easy for me to issues when I've been playing. Yeah, I'm the same, and I just get a short temper, short fuse, and I feel bad. I shouldn't have yesterday. I should have kept my composure a bit better, but I even like I was joking. Told my wife even like, dude, I was so grumpy, such a little pissy bitch, that I was even blaming my mouse for shit. And there was times I've wondered if my mouse is breaking down. It's just a little $15 mouse. The way we all kind of beat up the computer and things around here, it's like, what's the sense? Why go to the extent of getting like a really nice? I guess we have all the ammo in the world. We could just pick away here. But yeah. I need to get the handle on it. I'm good about it most times. I can recognize it. Like the chocolate factory, I kind of like treated them. I was like, hey, like you're obviously lying to us. You're obviously like there's something up with why you don't want to serve us, and that's fine. But like you could have told us that 40 minutes ago, 35 to 45 minutes ago. You could have got us out of here, and we could have been eating an hour ago. It's like in those cases, just say something. Have the balls to say something, not just hide and like assume we'll go. Just like ignore them; they'll go away. It's like awesome, thanks. Just say it's like, hey, and I joked with my buddy because we're both Star Wars fans. Like, just tell us we don't serve your kind here. Be gone, robot. But I was just like, whatever, dude. Like, you could have told us, like, we're at capacity. Or something, like, other than how you did. Because the way you did it was just scummy. You're just a scummy. But I probably shouldn't have even said anything to him. I probably should have just packed my bags and left, right? But, yeah, I get grumpy. Anyone else? I think most people do, but I apologize. Like I shook my head. Like I told my wife, like it was only like a couple hours after, like until the end of stream, so it was fresh in the mind. I was like, man, what a dumb moment. Like it hit me like a brick on one of the stretch breaks where I was just like standing there stretching, moving around, getting a glass of water. It's like it's the animation. It's the animation that's killing me. I need more space. I need more brickiness. I need to like accept that he's gonna jump through and move around every once in a while. But then when he does stop, lock him down. It's like, oh my gosh. And I mean, like we were saying, the mass is a thing too. But yeah, Zelwood and Skittle had great points, and I should have just shut my mouth. Shut my mouth and allowed the grumpiness to flow through me, but not out of me. Because, I mean, wonderful suggestions. And then, like, I felt bad. Like, dude probably had a really good suggestion, and my little grumpiness was probably why, like, I hope it wasn't why he was like, maybe I won't say why. But I was so grumpy. I was so pissed off. But thinking about it, it's like, this is a great story so far. The only downside is we should have probably pushed the Crisis Pack. But we'll see. Watch it be the Great Wall and things just go super sideways. I don't know what they're doing here. Once we trim the towers, we should be able to walk up with the army. We don't want to get too close. The poison ones are around. Give me my Scion. I go through one every few years. This one is newish, but it's getting old. I was debating on this being the year, the time where I get more, get the better one. I remember talking with a buddy. Gosh, it's got to be a couple years now, sadly. But him and another friend were sitting there telling me about their mouses, their mice. And though, like, at first I was just like, oh my gosh, it's insane. You're spending so much on a mouse. Oh, because they're not in our army, they don't have unending volley. Only his army, huh? Okay. That changes things a little bit now, doesn't it? It's like, what, 2 units? That's gonna suck. I guess we could always siege with her. I don't know, can we even win this? Without him being... I guess... Oh, damn. I didn't think about that. For some reason, I assumed it was the entire faction. I forgot... like, at least him leading the battle, the army would be represented under him. But, no, that's not how it works at all. My bad. My bad. I'm so out of practice and rusty. This has been kind of bothering me lately. I used to live online, learning and researching and getting better at these things, and by the time I started a campaign with a faction, I, like, knew what and how I was going to do things. This campaign, I feel like I'm just learning as I go. But I feel like I overconfidence. I had played this a few times in 2, so I was like, oh man, I've done this before. I love it. Super strong units. Should have said my pros, so I'm very picky with my Smith. Well, there you go. I have to admit, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if we can...
We must avenge the fall.
We've already swapped troops so many times. I don't know if it'll let us swap more troops.
Carried by magic.
Yeah, it will. Well, we want to give him all the range stuff then. Yeah. Something like that. Let's make sure here. Let's look at our gear real quick. We have a potion of healing.
Leave none alive.
Put that on him. Sacred incense. I like that.
Take their heads. Execute the fiend. Avenge Tor Yvresse.
Asur sorcerer.
That'll be good for her.
Standing by.
We need to get him back in an army.
Asurian's decree. Hoef's disciple. Trained by the White Tower.
What do you require?
Yeah. I wonder if we can hide him somewhere. I wonder. I don't know if there's anything else we can do. Maybe something in here, maybe? Maybe? During siege battles, it blows up the city walls and siege equipment. You get 2 uses there. Like, it might be nice just for that. We need this soon too. Yeah, let's do it. The food I ordered just arrived and I'm home alone. Dude, hells yeah. What's the first one? Where are you starting? Where do you go first? Ooh. Blade of Sea Gold. I'll give you a fancy sword now. We can go over here and give this
Fang sword bites
to
deep.
you.
Vengeance for Morania.
So let's go ahead and hit this. I guess it'll do. Is there anywhere I can hide? I don't know if there's any dips in the map here. They can like hide my troops. If we just spread out enough, we'll hopefully just lose one. One archer. We can replace an archer easy enough. Hopefully it's just not one of these two. Ugh. Gross. But yeah, now they all have an ending volley. In my first campaign. There you go, dude. That was the other one I was kind of debating on. You know, a double was talking pretty, saying some good things about it. There we go. Wasn't charging. In a challenging way, right? Like, Katerin has quite the... I forget how he explained it, but I remember thinking very tower defensey, very hold the line. I think I remember him saying, like, R-balls at your front door in, like, no time. Pastrinia. I think we do sort of the same thing, right? Sort of the same thing.
received.
For duty!
As you say, it shall be done. For duty.
Acknowledged! Loyal!
Acknowledged.
Archers! It shall be done. Without fail.
Archers. Without fail.
Archers!
Okay, let's hope we can catch it. Being so spread out like this, it also comes with the problem of the rats attacking, and then also,
Power of Machlan and Azir. Strike them down.
especially over here. Ah, crap. I didn't think about that with these guys.
Servant of the tower!
Once they drop the nuke, though, we can move together. Do it already. There it is. I knew that was going to happen. Damn it.
Sword strikes.
Oh, well, there that goes.
Acknowledged!
That was the sacrifice.
Archers. Speak quickly.
Archers!
Okay.
Forward! Swiftly! We will obey! Asher, advance!
We advance.
It will be done! Setting forth!
Penance. Glory matters not.
Archers!
Onward. Show no fear.
For order! For duty!
Ancestors.
Deploy!
Okay.
Archers! Asher, forward! We advance! Asher, move! As you say, for Assyrian!
I go. I must. For Tory.
Okay. Sweet.
Iran protects me! Understood! Setting forth!
I am ever ready.
With haste. It will be done.
March! Without faith!
For the Ever Queen.
Archers!
For Tor Yvresse.
Move! Attack! Without fail! It shall
Okay.
be done. Archers!
And do it again.
Forward. Asher, advance.
Your master of poet!
This is indestructible, right? Yeah. So we're going to try to aim for the tower if we can.
Avenge the fallen.
25 seconds, so the spears should be here soon. Yeah, I think we lost one unit of archers, which sucks, but at least we spread them out, and we didn't allow the damage to stack on us too badly there.
Empowered by vengeance. They die. By my father's
Okay.
blade.
Now, I'm not positive this will blow up the tower, but let's hope. Taking out the one tower is going to be huge here. Nice. So this tower can still hit us, but I mean, you can see that alley is much bigger than like this. So that'll be helpful.
It will be done. It shall be done. Setting forth.
Mage ready.
We advance.
Asher Archmage. High Mage.
obey. As you say.
Okay.
Move.
Eltharion! It's
Got our
so
pet eagle here. We're good to go. So we still have to find that artillery piece that we had attacked before. It likes to sit over here, so we'll go check over there here in a little bit, and then we'll be on our way. I think we can actually probably send them on their adventure.
Eltharion moving!
Orders received.
Do we need to tell them to fight that? Or these poor rats decide just poorly? Yep, just poor decisions.
Warden of Althwa!
I don't see it right now. It's a red ogre back there.
I fight
There it
for
is.
Yvresse, for my father's honor!
We'll give the eagles a little more healing here. And then, yeah, the siege of the settlement can begin here in no time.
I follow my vow!
At once! I am sent!
Eltharion! In Moranian's name!
Just in case these guys start firing a little bit early. Nice. The mortars are firing in here. That's good. Waste some of those shells. Two of them right there. I don't know where the third is. At least two. Where are you going? What were you doing?
The Fangsword hunters!
One more here.
The might of Yvresse!
We're gonna get towered down quite a bit, and if those guys start firing, we're screwed. See the two there? There they are. There's all three. But very good. We've taken out one of the plague claws. Hopefully we can knock them off and they'll run away. But yeah, Kislev was fun to mess around with Ostankia and stuff, but I have to admit, playing another one of those campaigns would be fun. I haven't really messed with them too much. Katerin has always been... Like, the trailer was probably a part of it, I'm not gonna lie. But, man, there's something about Kislev and Katerin and the Ice Guard. They're just so fun. So fun to do stuff with. Okay, over here, let's start breaking down the wall. Maybe even... Yeah, none of the plague claws are gonna... Or the... what are they called? Plague wind mortars are gonna get towards us here.
The warden marches! Eltharion! I am called upon!
I don't think there's a lot we can do here. Maybe fly over and hit these guys if they're on their lonesome. But they're not.
Toward penance!
Okay, maybe these.
Eltharion sends me!
We might have a chance at them real quick, but they have storm vermin like sitting right there.
I follow my vow!
And a rat ogre.
The warden marches!
Maybe we don't.
I swear it! Yes! Eltharion! I go! I must!
Maybe we do.
Penance!
I don't know. I don't know. That's some really good damage right away.
Glory matters not. I am called upon.
Gotta look out for these guys, though. Yeah, I love Kislev. Good faction. Glad they're finally in the game. Like, the whole time I was playing 1 and 2, and there's just those stand-in Kislev factions, you just knew. You knew it would be so much better when they finally made it in-game. And now that they're there, and Cathay came with them, kind of thing, these were things that I thought were going to be dreams. Like, fantasy. Not just Warhammer fantasy, but actual fantasy. Like, good luck. You're dreaming kind of stuff. So I'm glad they made it in-game. That said, now it gives me so much more hope for, like, Araby, Dogs of War, Ending Koresh, Nippon, stuff like that. And then even as deep as, like, man, it would be really cool if they went really, really crazy and were like, hey, let's, what is it, like the fish folk, and like, I figure Amazons and them would probably be wrapped up into Dogs of War. But there's all kinds of fun stuff I would enjoy getting into, you know? That still has yet to make it in the game, and hopefully it still does. We'll see, all in due time. So we got lucky taking out one of these war blocks. They really just kind of like forsakened them. But it's only one. We might have to get over here. Only got 7 left, so hopefully some easy peasy damage later. Let's get a heal on him real quick while we do this, and let's go see if we can't pick on this Plague Wind mortar over here. There's a pair. Now, the Storm Vermin are definitely going to get involved, I'm guessing. Okay, that was a trap. Well done. Well laid trap there, friends. But hey, this is working. Okay, I don't mind this. If they're gonna go ahead and just blast away, do it to it. Right? We'll have them rain these mortars down and just waste all their ammo. This is kind of with the teeth of the settlement that we need to take out before we really get too crazy here into Skavenblight. But yeah, it looks cool. Also, right? Oh, they're firing too? Oh yeah, let's get all 3 going. Don't skimp on those mortars, guys. Make sure you hit those flyers. I didn't think it was quite the 4th of July, but here we are. Here we are with all kinds of fireworks. What do you think that's pouring out of?
Eltharion moving. March toward penance. Eltharion serves. I follow my vow. It serves Yvresse wherever I am needed. I am called upon.
But yeah, it was nice. I sat down and hung out with the family a little bit last night and chilled out. My daughter watched, I forget what it is. It's some Netflix anime. While I chilled out on the couch, played some Marvel Contest of Champions with the little man. Just kind of hung out. Enjoyed the evening. Tried to relax a little bit. Stretch a little bit more. Hey, Skittle. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for putting up with my grumpy ass yesterday. I'm so grateful for y'all. I really am. Yeah. I could say all kinds of things, but really all it boils down to I'm grateful. I don't deserve y'all, but gotta do better. And maybe if I do better, I can someday earn. Sorry, what? I feel like I was being a grumpy little bitch yesterday. So like in some degree, like I do stand on like the business of like I wish we had like a .5 system of what you get in like Three Kingdoms, right? How when the cav run into the pikes or the spears, I mean those cav units are just the way they are. But yesterday was one of those days, and I've had a few of those, right? Where quite a few, maybe too many. But it's just I should probably take the day and just stretch and do other things and get reorganized, but I try to power through and it's just not worth it. So I apologize. And it's like I what is it, my wife has a word for them, where just no matter what I'm doing, I just end up just nuking it, right? I'm doing really good with something, or like, for example, like a campaign, and I'll be doing really well on the campaign, and then one day I'll just do everything sideways. And it's like, I'll make all the wrong decisions and screw everything up, and then the next day we'll be fine, but it'll be like, oh, well, I guess we're fixing the campaign today. But, yeah. I suppose you're right. We are human, but I got to be better than that. I don't know, can we dodge the sniper rifles of the rats? I mean, they're pretty legit little lasers here, man. I mean, at far enough range, they're not going to have as much accuracy, but still. I wonder if I can hide behind the rock.
Eltharion moving. For Elthwan's dead. The warden marches. March toward penance.
Whoa, now.
Wherever I am needed.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
For my father's honor, Azurion sends me, Eltharion.
Because behind the walls, we might be kind of safe, right? They won't be able to just fire straight at us as easily. But I don't know.
Warden repositioning. Eltharion
It
moving.
would be nice to chew up one of these.
Onward. I go. I must. March toward penance. Azurion sends me. Wherever I am needed.
And same. Where's?
Eltharion moving.
Yeah. No, I get you. It's not. It definitely isn't. But my biggest thing was, like I was saying earlier, or I mean, even just now, I think it would benefit from I don't know, because then there's times it's like it feels pretty good a lot of times, and then you mess with it too much and it's gonna go too far. And like I was saying earlier, I think a big part of it was animations. So I wonder, like, how do you even like prevent that? Like, oops, do you
March toward penance. I go.
punish an animation? Because you can't control it. I don't know. But like, I don't necessarily think it should blip out of existence like it does in Three Kingdoms. But you would definitely think that it would work. In I don't know. Like we were talking about, like halberds and mammoths, right? The halberds should just be chopping down the mammoths. But at the same time, they should be just enormous too. If there's something so big and so gnarly. But
Eltharion moving.
to also a degree, I mean, that's why there's a rock paper scissors system. So you want the system to work. That was what I was kind of really saying. The core of the issues, like we need to have the rock paper scissors. If there's an anti-large, anti-melee, like a whole melee archer cav triangle, and then you have like anti-spears or like the anti-cav thing. To take out the cav, you're wanting to split damage between the spears and the archers, right? But if my spears aren't going to be able to do the large thing, I mean, what's the point of the spears? So the mechanic has to operate for the system to work. Hey, Joker. How you doing? Yes, I are you double agenting on me here, Skittle? Were you in the room the other day when I was talking about it? We were at something, and I was talking about that. I was like, man, like 5 hours, 5.5 hours, 6 hours, kind of like peak, and then from there you kind of like go downhill. It's like you can put in the extra time, you can do the extra hours, but like 5 hours, 5.5 hours seems like the peak human potential, if you ask me. You know, and that's where you get the most out of people. Any farther, you're just kind of squeezing extra juice. We have talked about this the other day too. And I was talking with my kiddo's friend's dad down the road about it. Gold Digger Thomas Edison. Oh man, how do you pull off that? That sounds amazing. I'm doing better. I'm still achy and stiff. It sucks. Like today is the first day that I can't really. So like when I had recently did the chiropractor thing, I was able to stretch out and like stand up straight and like open up my chest almost. Is how at least it felt. Today was the first day it's all like shrimped back together, and I don't feel comfortable standing up straight like I did before, so it kind of sucks in that way. And I'm all stiff and sore. The chiropractor thing is a lot more like. Ooh. That yawn, holy cow. Ad's running. I apologize. Sorry, there's an ad. There's an ad. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my coffee. We'll let this ad roll. I'll catch up here and then we'll get back to chatting here in a minute. What is it if I can? Oh, much appreciated, man. Too kind of you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause it real quick. I'm gonna get some more coffee, check on things, and we'll get back to this in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Okay, that wasn't so bad. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Skittle. The expert charge defense would do much better, right? And then the guns, you are right with the magic and the damage and the guns and all that the variety. Absolutely correct. Nice personality, nice character, very good looks, and 2,000 income. Hey, man. I would say this is gonna sound horrible, right? Make that perfect match bubble chart in your brain, and meet people, talk to people, as people fit into that matrix. There you go. And then I bet you before you know it, you're gonna meet a girl, and we meet someone. Excuse me. I'm just from my perspective, it would be a gal. You're gonna meet somebody that fulfills some extent of that and makes you go, yeah, I like this person, and they make me a better person. So I'm gonna stick it out with them. And there you go, man. That easy. But yeah, I mean, maybe this is me. I value the money less and less. I mean, the money is nice, but we need it to some degree. But in the end, there's going to be ups and downs. So you'll be rich and poor, in theory. But it's going to be the adventure and stuff, all the in-between stuff. Dealing with those downs, the adversity, and the good and the bad with that person is going to be where it really comes into effect, right? That's when it's really going to show up. Eltharion moving. The warden marches. Eltharion. Azurian sends me. I follow my vow. I go. And he'll still have more health than he started with here. But we should be able to outrange him and pick on him here. And we will officially commence the siege of the settlement.
Understood. Serve the king without fail. March.
As you say. Forward!
Apace. Acknowledged. Asser forward.
Apace!
As you say. Quickly now.
Avenge the fallen.
There we go. We're picking on them. That's perfect. What the? Oh, I was gonna say, what the tits? It's like, oh, he's got casters. That's right. Got a bit of magic too, I suppose.
Asser Archmage.
Well,
Glory matters not.
I got some cool tricks in my book. Watch this.
Yvresse. Onward. March toward penance. I am called
It's gonna hurt because of the warp lightning or the Jezzails, the warp lightning, just the snipers.
go. I must.
Loyal. Steel.
Don't kill. Oh, are you kidding me? Is he stuck or something? What's going on? Why isn't he moving? Oh my gosh. All that. Oh, what a waste. And the Jezzails just wipe him out. But why did he just get stuck like that? It's like he just got hung up on the hero or something. Oh, they're so clunky. So clunky sometimes. All the time, really. Like we were joking the other day about the remaster, and I really someday, I think like all Total War games in the end are kind of clunky. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of like yeah. It's like a super attractive person with weird teeth, right? Where it's like, oh, they're almost perfect, which is a little bit weird. You know, they're perfect looking, but you look at them from the side and their head looks weird or something, right? But just, oh, we're so close. And it was, die. Wait, now we can auto-resolve it? Well, we just lose them. But then, like I said, we have the follow-up fight after this. So, we gotta find a way to do this. I was not in love for 20 years. Fair. Fair. If you're in a relationship and not in love, that sucks. That's no fun. Well, that was a giant waste. We can try to, I mean, we can try to knock him off ahead of time. This battle is taking so much out of my life right now that I'm just kind of, I'm almost over it. But I feel like if we do this well,
Archers!
Loyal.
then
Archers!
less to worry about in the coming turns.
Understood!
It will be done.
Orders received! Archers!
For duty. Orders received.
Archers!
It will be done.
Understood! Loyal! As you say!
Understood.
Lawmaster of Coed! Lawmaster!
Hopefully they can't hit us anywhere.
By my father's blade! I am called upon.
And again, we'll hopefully move before they nuke us, but even if they do, I don't think there's anywhere that they can really
Loyal!
It will be done.
get that's
Duty. Acknowledged.
going to get to.
Without fail. Without fail.
Understood! Loyal! Loyal! We will obey! It shall be done!
As you say. Archers.
For duty!
Acknowledged. Archers.
Acknowledged!
Loyal.
It shall be done!
Archers.
It will be
How's he
done!
get two of them?
Both ones proud!
But at least they're all dead. Or they're not dead.
Quickly now!
We away.
As you say!
Orders received.
Archers! March! Command me! Moving by Eltharion! We will obey! We go!
Apace. Asa. Move.
Okay.
Archers. Quickly now. It shall be done. We will obey. Without fail. Asa, advance.
Ever onward. Here! I follow my vow.
Onward. Without fail. Onward. Understood.
Swiftly!
For Eltharion.
Okay.
Following orders!
Orders received.
Speak quickly!
Bleak, but unyielding.
Lafane Lecky!
Forward.
Warden of Safari!
Warden repositioning.
Advance!
Eltharion.
Archers. Asa, forward.
Anan!
Okay.
Acknowledge! Yen Louis! Archers!
And we'll just kind of keep up the same thing here. More pew pew. We need all the pew pew we can get.
At once! I'm waiting!
Glory matters not.
All the pew pew.
Without fail! Advance!
Hopefully we're well cosmic. Good to see you, man. I know I said that to start the stream, but you'd popped in, and then it had been a while, so I figured, why not say it again? Why not?
Asa, move!
Interested in the last 20 years? As quickly they came, as quickly as left. Oh, that's a bummer, but I mean, hey, they come and they go.
Blood and vengeance.
They all come and go, so don't sweat it too much. Yeah.
We go.
Just be patient. They'll come to you.
Yes.
I tell my sisters, my daughter,
Acknowledged!
the more you work on you, the more likely people are gonna be to want to stand next to you.
Forward!
So,
Ulfwan Mage.
make sure you take care of yourself.
Is mine.
And not like only take care of you first, that whole thing. But like, no, just
March toward penance.
oof. Please stop.
Acknowledged. We advance.
Orders received! March! Orders received!
Acknowledged. Defending order. Forward. Retreat up.
The Grim Warden rises. I go.
Okay, now back to the operation of going to take out the catapult. We've learned some things. We figured out how we want to take the siege a little, make it go a little smoother.
I am sent.
We really don't need the hole in the wall as much as we need the towers gone. Right? The hole in the wall
Loyal!
would be nice,
Archers.
but it's not super necessary. Yeah, they're dead already.
Eltharion.
How's this gonna go?
Without hesitation.
They're a little more covered this time. That could be a good and that could be a bad thing, right? We just need to knock them off.
The might of
Or sit over them.
I fight for Yvresse. The Warden marches.
Okay,
Onward.
that'll do, I guess.
Eltharion sends me. Eltharion moving. Wherever I am needed. The Warden marches.
And the poison winds are firing, so...
Onward.
Oh, we just want to get away from those Jezzails, though.
Eltharion moving. Eltharion. Warden repositioning. March toward penance. I am called upon. Asurion sends me. It serves Yvresse. I go. I must.
Okay, we need to find a position again to hopefully waste a bunch of those shells.
March toward penance.
That worked out quite well before.
I am ever ready.
I don't know that we'll be so lucky this time around, right?
Yes. For Ulfwan's dead.
I only really see the two of them. I don't know where the third is. I thought it was over here.
For my father's honor, I follow my vow. The Warden marches. Onward. Eltharion. Empowered by vengeance. Asurion sends me.
Okay, the walls are all beat up over there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. We got them all.
In Moranian's name, wherever I am needed.
We just can't get them on their own to save our lives. Oh, that poor eagle.
I am called upon. I go. I must.
Well, there we go. We're starting to burn through some. Can't find a spot without the Jezzails getting involved.
Warden repositioning.
Gosh, the Jezzails, man.
March toward penance. Azurian sends me.
Land, please. Because Eltharion can't.
Wherever I am needed. I go. I must.
I was gonna say this, so they should start firing now, right? And they will. So that's one of them. We can run one out. Maybe we can get them to fire at their own guys here. Maybe a little bit. No, they're overshooting. But I mean, I guess overshooting is better than undershooting. That guy. Can you hit that guy? Because one of the three is going to be out of ammo here pretty soon. Okay, we'll wait and see if another one moves up and starts firing. Okay, let's try to take out this dude. Binocular dream. I was in theme park with a group of... Remember this group? Oh man, that is the universe might be trying to tell you something there, bud. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. You might have dodged something. Might have got yourself out of a problem there. So I mean, he's taken some bolts to the face. We will hopefully defeat him soon. He's running along the wall now. Not good, not good. We'll put a few rounds in there. Or not.
For duty. Death to all.
Nice. That poor Giselle just running along and just whack right in the spine. Right in the back. Oh, poor guy. It's going to be a long day for them. Let's go and swim over here, start picking on this one. And they have replenishing ammo, so we'll pick away here. But this is how I think we're going to have to deal with the Giselles. Outrange them a little bit. Pick them down bit by bit. And my ex was a KGB spy? Nah. You're kidding, right? Went for over a decade. Cosmic, really? I want to say, I remember you saying you guys were in a really long, nice long relationship. But that is, congratulations on a decade, man. I'd have to sit down and do some math. Think about how long I've been with mine. With my lady. She, I mean, they definitely say better half, right? She's definitely my better half. But, like I said before, find people who make you better. And she makes me stop and think and make myself better all the time. Like yesterday, we had a conversation, but it was some of the things and the way she said these things that were like, okay, I'm not getting chewed out, I'm not getting my butt chewed, but I feel stupid, I feel silly, I feel like I need to do better. It's like, okay. Noted. Keep picking on the wall here a little bit. Death Runners are gonna stand on it. I mean, I don't mind killing the Death Runners. That's a good win. If they get off the wall, we're gonna switch. In the dream that she's KGB? Ah, now I see the story. And now it's coming together. These are some brave rats, man. They don't even care. They never once gave a single F. They were just like, you know what? Nope, this is our wall. We're staying here. We got a couple heroes here. Can we pick at the Red Ogre? That's actually kind of funny. Now, if they're going to stand over there, we'll take both heroes out. I'm down. I'm game for that. Yeah, I was going to say, I doubt they stay there. We'll shoot down to nothing and then see if they stand on it. He's still there. Damn dirty rats. Yeah, I admit I don't talk about it too frequently, but I do have things for my back that kind of take away dreaming a bit, so I don't dream as often. But when I do dream, it is pretty. It's a little traumatizing. Usually, it's a fear. Usually, it's like something I'm worried about, and I experience it, and it's like not a fun time, not a happy story. But I'm assuming it's in there to... It's happening in my brain. I'm going and experiencing this so that I can be better. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, guys. Cleaning something up here. Okay. But we were charging up that ammo, so we got more of it. So start chipping this wall down some more. I'm hoping they just stand on it till it falls. That'll be perfect. Now, one less caster to deal with. Ikit will be the only one after that, I think, that can cast spells. So that'll be good. I don't think any Plague Closet will be all Warp Lightning. Gotta find a way of killing him, too, because we want to trap him. Very good. Well, that should be the end of the caster, too. Start blasting the warp blocks. And we'll keep on picking away Skavenblight here. Very good. Switch over to these. And it's really not great for us that they're coming down or sitting on the hill the way they are. Yeah, so every 5 seconds or every 25 seconds they replenish ammo. So, the longer we run, the better this is. Like I said, we're just gonna kind of try to outrange them, pick them apart before we get too close, so they can't really take advantage of their range advantage. Down to 2 more volleys, so let's go ahead and charge it up. Some more. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a nice, long, grindy fight. But if we can win this with very little losses, and then take the fight against the next army and not have to worry too much. The next army is even beefier. This army is very Ikit styled, right? Very weapon teams oriented. And they got the really nice garrison. The other army is full of storm vermin, some other elite units. So we want to be as hefty as possible when we finally do run into that battle. Yeah, let's get some shots in here. Okay. Down to 2 volleys again. Oh, we got 3. Never mind. Let's let them reposition. We still have 2 more Plague Wind Mortars. When those get set up, that's going to be scary. That's going to be a big problem. I don't know where those are. I wonder if we can get eyes on them. More warp blocks over there. They have so many warp block Jezzails. It's ridiculous. Nice. A little return fire there. Okay, there they are. There's one of them. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what blasted us. Was it him? It's 1 unit archers. It's like, yeah, we don't want to come back. Ah, crap, and he's dying. Dude, what the fuck? How can they see past the rock? Don't fuck it up now, man, right? How many times are we going to fight the Skavenblight battle? He's already... That's already almost a waste of his health bar just getting shot over there. See, can we hit that? Hitting Ikit from a mile away would be kind of nice. Get a little closer. I don't know. I think we're going to have to wipe out more of their troops to really get any benefit out of that. Let's see. We'll charge up some more. No, dude, backseat away. Yeah, no, he was above the rock, but I was just bitching about myself. He was in that little area. Yeah, no. Just another mistake. Another little mistake. Nice. Can we put some volleys over there? Nice. We can actually do some damage here. He's a decent target, too. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I'm okay with most backseating, right? I don't mind. Like, don't run up and tell me how a story ends kind of thing, right? Like, that's always a pain. But I forgot I had this. Wonder if that, does that interrupt or change anything with this? No. Very good. We can start slinging some more bolts at him. And heck, if we can, we'll try to imprison him this way. Just blasting the poor doom wheel. One little bolt at a time. There you go. I need to get back in that game. I was watching Cancel play it earlier, and it is just a joy of a game to watch, to interact with. Even just, I remember the dice rolls were just so satisfying So, what are you doing? Who's fighting?
Giran protects me.
Following Ethua. Making my way.
Servant of
Why is he going that way?
Asso,
Weirdo.
Archmage.
As you say.
Mage. Onward.
But I just didn't play it enough. I will have to. I was actually thinking that because I think that's what Cancel's doing right now with a few people, right?
Ethua.
Remember him talking about doing it at one point in time, us getting together doing him, cause he's like a pro, right? He was talking about running people through, and then not with a sword, but with the game. And I love watching D&D stuff, right? It's actually pretty crazy. A girl I went to high school with is part of like one of the D&D shows right now, and it's kind of like, wow, I didn't realize you were that thing, into that thing. But I knew that. I don't know if it's like the same group. They would. I mean, I assume it's kind of like a big media group or more of expanded. They used to invite people around here all the time to this group, and like, I didn't know much about D&D back then, but now it's like, man, I wish I would have gotten involved. It looks like they go all out, man. Outfits, like they got all kinds of models and buildings, and yeah.
Spellcaster. Seeking the foe.
Were you the one playing with them earlier? I recognized some of the names, but I never asked. I was in and out, and running around and doing stuff. But oh, no worries. Oh, we need to do more stuff like that, though. I think it would be fun for the community in general, and it would be fun for just people in general. You know, that whole thing. I don't know that we're getting any closer to this, but
Disciple of Hoeth.
okay. I don't know that I quite care. And we're chewing through Ikit. I mean, this is going to take out their artillery. Or not their artillery, their magic. What is that for? So I need to start doing like this. I was thinking like other games that we might do, like Crusader Kings. I know Norskin's talked about a bit, and then there's I would like to get into some other things like Space Marine 2. Dark Tide was one I want to do for a while, but I feel like that one's kind of, I don't know. I got an email from Fat Shark the other day. Stuff's still going on with it, I think. So, but just stuff like that. And then like there's a bunch of games out there that I was talking a little bit about yesterday that I just never had a chance to experience, never got around to playing, never got into, and some of them are like multiplayer games. I was watching, what is it, Split Fiction, and that one looks pretty interesting. I don't have any access to it in any way, but just the art style of having like the two split screens, right? It's pretty cool. And RuneScape Dragon Wilds is sick too. Minecraft is one I probably need to sit down and play some more. I have never really played Minecraft outside of just like messing around with like family. Okay. Let's hope he comes back to us. He's moved on. We can try to lock him down. Now we gotta focus back on these Warlock Giselles and then chew through the last little bits here. Why aren't we firing? We're moving for some reason. here he comes. I don't know. I have not played hardly either. I may need to I need to learn. I've never played Minecraft though. Not outside of just like playing with like family and like hanging around, or like my sisters used to play quite a bit, and we would I would basically just be their miner. I would dig up iron and coal and all kinds of stuff, and then there's mods for everything, right? Yeah, my kids play with a few different mods. They play all kinds of different stuff on there. But like, what is it? Like my buddy the other day, we're sitting there at this birthday party, and he goes, "We need to play. You gotta come check out my Minecraft server," and talking about all this stuff. And one of my buddies just went and saw the movie with his kids, so they've been playing like nonstop. And he's talking about it, and we're BSing, and my other friend's like, "I'll play. What are we gonna do? Kill the Ender Dragon?" And I got to thinking about it, like, I don't even know if that's like part of the game. I know the Ender Dragon's in the game, right? But it's like, is that like the story? Like your whole goal is to kill the Ender Dragon? Is that like just one of the things to do? Then like my son the other day, he got a warden. We got him a warden for his birthday, and he was talking about how like, oh, I've killed wardens. They're all right, but they're pain. But they're like, you know, good loot. I was like, oh, is that a boss? He's like, oh yeah. So I was like, okay. But yeah, I remember when I played a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons, a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. When I went to the Underdark, I was not prepared. I was not prepared. What is it? The place where you fight the spiders. I jumped down there or whatever. And I forget what I ran into down there, but it killed me. It killed me real fast. Let's go and wait and see what moves up here. I'm still like, I'm like worried the plague mortars are gonna move up and we're not gonna be prepared. Let's go ahead and move some of the archers up. Let's take the healthiest of them. We'll see if we can't just move up like right here. And we'll see. It's in game, yeah, the dragon. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to be in range to actually do anything. This is where I'm worried the plague winds are going to do their thing. I say fire, damn it. Now they are. Kinda. Yeah, this is what I was kind of worried about. They can move up real easy and do damage. The Giselles are everywhere, man. They're even blasting us from back here.
Therefore guide me. Forward.
My journey continues.
Warden of Sappery. Forward.
Asa Archmage.
Chosen of Poet.
Okay, we should be able to get some damage in here. Let's hope.
Spellcaster Supreme.
The way they're spreading out, like, how can I learn that trick? This is exactly what I was talking about. How the computer gets some of these stupid little cheats every once in a while. Exactly what I meant.
The winds flow through me. Carried by the winds. At once.
Okay, let's get away before this rat ogre gets to us.
Destiny sends me. Horeth guides me. Archmage repositioning. It is my goal. I go for Ultron. Weaver of the wind.
Lawmaster of Poet.
Okay. The arrows are doing their job.
Asur Lawmaster.
God, we just can't help but to take damage, I guess.
Lawmaster of Poet. I'm waiting. With haste. Advancing.
A prudent position.
Oh, the rat ogre is just getting deleted.
Understood.
Lawmaster of Poet.
He's dead.
Master of sorcery. Horeth guides me.
Oh my gosh, this fight is just not
It is my
not meant to
goal.
go well. Hello, Shady Spinach. How goes, man? Good to see you.
Carried by the winds. The great Eltharion. I go for Ultron. Destiny sends me.
As you say.
Asa Archmage. My journey continues.
Like this poor archer unit, dude. Holy cow.
Mage ready.
Understood. For the king.
Lawmaster of Poet.
Yeah, they're just ripping.
Assyrian's fire.
Lawmaster of Poet.
I am sent.
Servant of the Tower.
Eagle claw. Serve the king. Without question.
The most potent spells.
Okay.
Eagle claw.
Like this is pretty impressive.
Disciple of Horeth.
How many arrows have flown at this rat ogre, and like I don't think hardly any of them have hit.
Unlimited power.
White Tower Guardian.
Orders received.
We've been firing at them the whole time. And only just now are we getting set up.
Asa Archmage.
They're just blasting. This is... Oh gosh, do I hate fighting warlocks, warlock Jezzails.
I go for Ultron. Kill them. Archmage repositioning. Destiny sends me. Assyrian's fire. Spellcaster supreme. I am sent. Take arms.
Okay.
Asa Archmage.
We will obey. As you say.
Speak quickly.
Asa, Archmage.
About time.
Mage ready.
They do have some studly stats, though. I guess other than that has a lot to do with it.
My goal.
But like, holy cow, that many archers, that long with the artillery, and like they're just getting nowhere.
Where I predicted. My journey continues.
Eagle claw.
Asa, Archmage. Horeth guides me.
Okay, they don't have the warlocks over here, so maybe we can still run out the poison winds
Master of sorcery.
without too much punishment.
For all of one.
Try to pick on these clan knights with shields.
Asa.
Oh, these are rattling gunners now.
Eagle claw. Without fail. It will be done.
Asa, Archmage. I go for Oath One.
I am ever ready.
Okay, there goes the rattlings. That was pretty efficient. And hopefully we can take out some storm vermin here.
Eltharion. The warden marches.
Gosh, there's more of those.
Weaver of the wind.
They're hitting from a mile away, too.
Eagle claw.
Asa, Archmage.
Avenge the fallen. For Yvresse.
He might get himself killed here.
Asa, Archmage. The most potent spells.
It shall be done. We go. Advance. Assyrian guides us.
In Horeth's name.
Gosh, these poor unit. Get them out of there. These two just need to fall back.
Move.
Without fail.
I don't know that they can hit the other ones.
Asur, advance.
Apace. Move.
Bleak.
What are you doing?
Unyielding.
Okay, here. Is that a problem? That's a big problem. Yeah, take care of them.
True magic is mine.
Without fail. Sinath for Assyrian.
Oath One's fury. I will triumph.
Get them moving. Why? Why won't he keep fighting them? Why is that happening?
The vortex commands. Asa, Archmage.
Acknowledged. Orders received. For order.
Ad starting about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the house, get some laundry going, that sort of thing.
Destiny sends me.
He can't technically get set up. That's good.
Eagle claw.
Oh gosh, they're out again.
We're away.
Okay, we're doing well there.
It shall be done.
Ouch. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. 'Cause we're still taking a heap of damage here.
I'm waiting.
She's getting clapped now too. At least we got that. Like, look how destroyed our forces are, though.
Ancestors.
We still have so many troops to get through. I don't know, man. Oh gosh, and they're firing all the way over there.
I am called upon.
She's stuck in storm vermin.
Loyal.
I don't know, man. Maybe this is... Oh, we're screwed. Yeah, I don't think this is one either, dude. We're fucked here. Yeah, these things are both going to start firing now. We don't have any answer. Our troops are just getting chewed down to nothing. Yeah, there's no way we win this and then, like, also take the next battle. Damn it, dude. A little tired from going out for my birthday last night, but it's... Happy birthday, man. Good to hear it. I didn't know it was your birthday. Did you? I think we actually... Maybe we said it was. But glad to hear things were going well, man. Glad to hear you went out for the birthday. Oh gosh, is this really gonna be like this whole stream today is gonna be taking Skavenblight, isn't it? Holy cow! Why? Why are you such a devilish pain in the ass? She doesn't have any banners. There's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like what, 6, 7 Giselles. A warlock. Yeah, this is just what a fight. Skavenblight being something, but then we have to deal with this next, right? So we can't just walk right in, blow them up, and who gives a shit. Right, we have to do this well enough that when these guys come back to deal with us, we're healthy. We can take the fight. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to pick off every single one of those warlocks because we can't outrange them. They can sit up on that hill and just pick us apart. We gotta take these guys out before we can get in there. These were non-issue. These were non-issue. These are all non-issue. Right? And just some storm vermin. And him. Okay. He's got a fuck ton of wins too. And we were doing fine. We were doing fine. They got too ambitious. Well, be right back. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's give it another run.
Archers!
For duty! Archers!
And again, we'll just keep these guys as spread out as we can. Make a big old grid here. And
Archers!
run when they
It will be
drop the
done.
nuke.
As you say!
I'm waiting!
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
Oh, we are in range. That's not good.
Advancing! Move! Servant of the tower!
That's not good.
Duty! For the Ever Queen!
Eltharion!
White Tower Guardian! Asa, advance!
Archers!
Gotta be quick, quick, quick.
Lawmaster!
Advance!
In Moranian's name!
Move!
Loyal! At once! Ancestors!
Well, there goes that unit. I didn't even see it.
The Warden marches!
It will be done!
But there goes the sacrificial unit.
Forward!
Yes! Asor Lawmaster!
Penance!
It shall be done!
Okay,
Eltharion!
there we go. Last time was better at only having half damage, but I guess one unit of archers we can replace.
Archers! Understood! Chosen of Odin! Forward!
Archers! Move! Asur, move!
I am ever ready!
Loyal! Setting full! Swiftly! Setting
Okay.
full! Archers!
For my father's honor!
Onward! Forward!
Alrighty. I think maybe this time we'll leave the walls. It was an easy way to kill some units, so that was nice. Right?
Orders received!
But
Lawmaster of
that said, maybe smoother the other way. Yeah, man. Shady, how was the birthday? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all's great.
Setting forth!
I don't know if you're still here. But hopefully the birthday celebrations were a good time.
Swiftly!
Understood! We away!
Asurian guides
So many
us.
birthdays in April.
Apace!
Such a happy time.
Asur, forward!
Let's go ahead and get him moving now.
I am needed!
Warden of Sapphire!
I fight for Yvresse! By my father's blade!
So I don't know how many we've got there, but that's a pretty good amount. I think we're pretty close to done.
Spearman!
I wonder if we'll technically have more arrows this time around
Without fail!
compared to last.
Moving out! We will obey! March!
Spearmen, march!
Well, hopefully this is a little easier with just one, but I mean, 2 usually spreads out the damage, so we'll see.
Eltharion moving. I will.
See, did we miss? Or I think it hit it. Yep, still hit.
Glory matters.
It's the big one. We want to take out the Plague Claw real quick.
Onward. Without hesitation.
Yeah, I don't want to just sit here and take damage.
Guided
Hopefully get a
by
quick hit and get out of here. There we go.
march
Perfect.
toward penance.
Wielder of the winds.
Warden repositioning.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Quick little quick strike.
Sends me.
And if they're gonna fire their artillery at me, I will let them. Okay, they will. And we'll just keep an eye out here. We don't want to take anyone taking too much damage too quickly. But this is a good way of getting rid of some of these mortars, I guess. Conceded with trivia tonight. Nice! I went to a friend's house. I think it was around his birthday one year. It was like his birthday / like he just found out he was having another kiddo, I think. And we... was it Jackbox or something like that? We played for like 2 or 3 hours, man. Just having a good time, laughing. There was a lot of trivia and stuff like that. But when we used to... I mean, I never really lived in the apartment with him, but I pretty much was the go-to driver. I was over there almost 24/7. When we were doing that living style, we would watch a lot of Jeopardy. So we always had a lot of fun with that. Then, like, even going back to when, like, my childhood, like at my grandparents' house, one of the things we would do after dinner is just watch a couple episodes of Jeopardy, do some trivia, have some fun. I remember asking as a kid, like, why do we watch Jeopardy? Why don't we watch something like funny or like something like that? And they're like, because we can learn something. It's like, learn something, expand your brain a little bit. It's like, you eat some food, and then you can relax and learn something still. It's like, it's fun, it's a game, we get still relaxing. It's like, no one's really keeping score or doing anything like that. But we're also learning and getting smarter. I was like, oh, I like that. It's like, we're kind of doing extra credit without even thinking about it. So, I've always liked trivia. I'm always so bad at it, though. So bad. Oh, geez. I was like, we don't want to take too much damage, right? We don't want to take too much damage at all. Because the things... And here these guys are just getting railed. Okay, well that's 2 of the 3 taken care of. Other one's over there. I mean, now we could go a step further and run the slingers out, I guess. Very far, but it's still fun. Hey, there you go. It don't matter. You're the next generation. You know, before you know it, you'll be the old dogs. But that's good. Keeping the art alive. Sometimes it's that people don't know. Sometimes it's that they're just not interested. But I like to think sometimes it's just they don't know. They don't know it's there. Gosh, if we could, again, very similar to some of our, oh, I stood still too long. Some of our other battles, or wars, if we can win this one big battle, this one major situation, this will, I think, greatly increase. So, like, if we had attacked him at the port, I think he would have probably escaped out into the water. And then we would have probably had to deal with these two armies combined. And I don't know if these two armies combined, we would have been able to beat them with just our archers and spearmen and stuff, right? We're starting to get mid to late game, and we really don't have mid to late game units. We're not doing a very good job at dodging here. Not at all. I was worried about the guns more than I was worried about the other guys. So we can move forward now. Wonder if they'll fire at them here. I don't know. Okay, we can probably spread into a normal formation now. Not have everyone standing on top of everyone else. Can we still hit that? Not really. Not really. I allowed so much free damage there, that's a little frustrating. Turn and fire, please. Turn and fire. Turn and fire. Guys. And fire. Okay, I think we're good here. We'll just start picking away at these Giselles. If there's another weapons team here, perfect. Let's go stand over here and see if we can't get him to fire the last little bits of those plague winds at Eltharion. I guess we can't hit that. You know, for guard mode, you're sure moving a frickin' lot. Wrong unit shooting at him. Gosh, look at that health bar melt. If you guys would do your fucking job, he wouldn't be getting shot at. And for some reason, my artillery's over here dancing instead of shooting like a bunch of dorks. And we'll just chip them down little by little. They only have 7 units. It's not that many, right? Yeah, for the moment, this is the game. Nice, it goes through the mountain. Perfect. It really looks like he stopped. Holy cow. The big guy, maybe? And you know, just the great effectiveness of a bolt thrower, man. This is what we're doing here. Just sieging down with a bolt thrower. This is horrible. This is a horrible experience. But it's better than none. Better than 0. Okay. Okay, for some reason there's someone in the way. Something in the way. The wall, the something. Gosh, why does it feel like these guys are moving like in real time? There we go. Yeah, I don't know how well we're gonna do into that though. Nice way to hit a mile down the range there, guy. Start firing again there. Whittling them down little by little. Hopefully defeating Skavenblight quickly and efficiently. This is gross. We've made quite a few mistakes this campaign. But hopefully we'll rectify them and succeed all the same. And I was hoping after this we have some influence. We can start making more. Creating more revenue sources for them. More sources for influence so we can get more. I think we may have instigated a war between the rats and Gorbat, and we can start doing more stuff like that. Like Scarbrain is one we would like to weaken in that way too, right? That'd be super easy. me turn and hit them. Imagine if we could hit those poison winds. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know if we can, though. Just outside range. If these guys turn, they're going to be able to hit us. But for the moment, they're not. Almost topped them off. Ran them back a little bit. Or if we move back a little farther, we might have better range there. Where'd the caster go? That's a little spooky. Still can't hit it. Almost hit these guys up here. Let's try that. How close do we have to get there? There we go. That's not too bad. That's not too scary. Max range, though. Not going to be very good shots. But returning the favor, right? They were hitting us from a mile away before. So let's send it back to them. Another thing, we were able to shoot Ikit for a while, right? Wonder if we do that again. I wonder. Hey now. Start blasting those guys on the hill. Still another one over there. Just picking away at the Jezzails. The Jezzails can't pick away at us. We're hitting a few here. I mean, we fire. Yeah, there's a decent shot. We're not able to... Whoa. Really? Are we getting out? They're not even firing back! They're not even firing back! Look at this! They're just getting blasted! I don't think I've seen one bolt go back. Oh, there's one. Wow, okay. Dude, what is up with this fight? We have not been able to take this fight without something weird going on. That was interesting. I mean, I don't know, does that, I mean, that should work. I mean, a Giselle unit should eventually blast him, but what is up with this fight, man? What is up with this fight? I can't tell if I'm just bad. I'm so rusty. I'm playing so poorly. But I'm surprised. Like, we were just chipping away. They never once did anything about it. And I honestly thought there's a little deprivation there, wasn't there? So I thought we were below it. I didn't think they could fire back very well. But oh gosh, dude. One thing after another after another. I feel like we're just cursed here. We're stuck in the upside down. Oh, we'll try to cap him. Try to kill here. So, I mean, when we were flying around with the goon squad, right? We had the 2 flyers and we were going around picking off the units inside the settlement. We got some pretty good value there. So maybe we kind of move back into that.
Loyal.
Oh gosh, dude.
It shall be done. It will be done. Archers, we will obey.
Yeah, still not playing him. Still playing pretty poorly lately. I don't know what's got into me.
Understood.
And with a faction that I usually tend to have so much fun playing as, it's kind of surprising me that I'm playing so poorly.
Eltharion!
It's like these guys, and maybe like here.
Without fail.
Eltharion! Show no fear! I fight for Yvresse! Eltharion!
You're kidding. What the fuck was that? It straight up tried to hit the unit behind it. Oh, it's going for Eltharion, I'm guessing.
Eltharion moving! Azurian sends me! March toward penance!
Without fail.
For Tor Yvresse!
Still wipes him out.
Asa, move.
I am ever ready!
Acknowledged. For Azurian.
I mean, 7 units, they're pretty much dead.
Apace. Archers.
Forward.
Follow me, Asa.
Asa, move. Onward.
Setting forth.
Oh, man.
For duty.
Eltharion!
Lawmaster. Eagle claw. For our ancestors.
Wherever I am needed, the fang sword hunts!
Okay.
We away. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Move. Orders received.
Understood. Asa, advance.
Without hesitation!
And we'll try to keep them together here. We'll see. I'm sure there'll be another summon.
Eltharion!
We will obey.
I acknowledge it! Onward!
Asa, advance.
Understood.
Show no fear!
Okay. Perfect.
Move! Swiftly!
Asor, forward!
Swiftly!
Apace! Onward!
We go!
Warden of Althwan!
Okay. Nice. There goes one of the towers.
Eltharion!
For duty!
No
Beautiful. This should be nearly the end.
Spearman! Shall be done! March! As you say! Asor, advance!
Ready. Following Ethua.
I am called upon!
Orders received!
Okay.
Avenge the fallen! I follow my vow!
Everything's blobbed over here pretty good. And he's off on his own again. Exactly how it was the first couple times we ran this. So this is perfect. It's exactly how we want it.
The warden marches!
Yep, there he is.
Glory matters not! In Moranian's name!
Keep trying to heal this eagle a little bit. Almost out of winds of magic, though.
Bleak, but unyielding! Always ready!
We can get the second one here.
Warden of Althwa! Empowered by vengeance! Eltharion!
Oh, interesting. And it's winds of magic they're spending. So,
I fight
okay.
for Yvresse!
But you're not shooting me or anything. You're just there.
Warden repositioning! Azurian sends me!
So the eagle's not getting him off the artillery for some reason. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll fire at us.
For my father's honor! I go!
Okay, now let's move.
I follow my vow! I am called upon! Wherever I am needed! Warden repositioning! Eltharion moving! March toward penance!
Okay, they're casting more on us, but I mean, there's nothing here that can really hurt us. This is... Okay. We'll live with it. Okay, now he's shooting at us.
The warden march!
Let's move.
Onward! Warden repositioning!
So that did not go as planned.
March toward
We gotta get out of here.
I follow my vow!
We got to move. Uh-oh. Hopefully they don't have time to set up.
Glory matters not!
But again, they're wasting the winds of magic on this.
Azurian sends me! Eltharion moving!
Okay.
Warden
One more hit and run, hopefully.
I go! I must!
Okay. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Well, it worked. Wasn't super worth it. Fly, please, fly, please, fly, please. There we go.
Toward penance.
Okay, hopefully we'll pick off these Giselles here. Easy pickings, maybe. With artillery off. If we can find a few more of these, maybe this will make quick work of the Giselles. If we can fight them, holy cow. Can't get them to stop.
Fang sword
What is this movement?
I swear it.
They're just ignoring us.
For Tor
He's walking to a wall.
Eltharion.
Come on, man. What's going on here?
To battle. Claim vengeance.
There you go. At least we're starting to kill some. Holy cow. Before I felt like we were just chasing them.
They die.
This movement style is so weird, man.
Execute them. The Fang
There we
sword
go.
fingers.
Oh, hello. Night runners.
Needed.
Turn and go, please.
Warden
The hawk is, or the eagles.
The warden marches.
I don't know what to do.
Eltharion moving. Onward. I go. I must. I follow my vow.
Okay.
I am called upon. Yes. Wherever I am needed. I go. I must.
Let's go see if we can take out the caster for free. Eltharion's already half dead, though. This is not peak damage that we were hoping for. But if we can knock him off, which we can.
Azurian sends me. March toward penance. Eltharion. Fang sword strikes.
Well, very good,
Claim vengeance.
I think. There we go. Smacked him a little bit. Surprisingly, no one wants to stop us at the gate here. Eagle didn't want to get involved. What are you guys doing?
Show no fear.
Oh, man. Got the kill, though.
Bleak but unyielding.
At once!
Lawmaster of Poem.
I am ever ready.
So Ikit's the last caster now. He's pretty much dead here. This guy. And hopefully. Yeah, he's shattered.
Mage ready!
Dead now. Very good. Very good.
Penance for all Alquan.
Let's go destroy the tower if we can. Maybe they'll start shooting at us too. This tower's always such a pest, and if we can knock it out, it'll be super helpful.
Fell our foe! Slay them!
Onward! Advance! Acknowledge! For the Evergreen! We advance!
Quickly now! Setting forth!
I fight for Yvresse.
Oh, we have these guys here we have to be aware of. They do appear to be firing at us, though.
Eltharion. Onward.
True magic is mine.
Bleak but unyielding.
Oh, here they go. Oh, I was really hopeful they'd land something in here, but they did not.
Eltharion. The fang sword hunters. I am called upon. Warden
I'll try to fly over these guys and get the mortars to fire at us.
Eltharion moving. Wherever I am needed. March toward penance. Onward. In Moranian's name.
Should be able to snag these for free almost. Unless you do some weird shit like that. Golly, dude. What is the computer doing here? How do I learn these moves?
I go. I must.
Okay, we do have some storm vermin sneaking in, so the quicker we get done with this, the better.
Eltharion serves. I am ever ready. Eltharion.
Chase them the best we can, but when the storm vermin get too close, we're gonna have to bail. We're gonna have to get out of here. But that's 2 units of Giselles we've been able to beat up. This one we might actually knock out. We'll see. But trying to get some more value out of those flyers. Nice, escort them off here.
They die.
Slowest escape
The
ever.
warden marches.
There we go. One less to deal with.
Positioning.
We'll be moving on over here.
For Alquan's dead. I follow my vow.
Let's go back over here and see if we can't pick at the mortars some more.
Eagle claw!
Penance. I am called upon.
Very low flying plane. Low enough it shook the house.
I follow my vow. March toward penance.
I don't think it's worth dealing with that.
The warden marches.
So they are in a position. So this last time they stood like this, or at least one of them is. The last time they stood like this, we were able to waste some of their ammo. I wonder. I don't know where the third unit is. We see 2. I don't see where 3 is. So, yep, we can definitely get 1 and 2, or 1 firing here. Waste against ammunition. So that's one. One done and moving on. Ouch, what the heck was that? Must have been the tower, I'm guessing. Okay. We'll keep the little zigzags going here. Wasting a little bit more ammunition. Okay. They're gone. Let's see if we can take out this tower. And that might draw some other units in. We'll see. I'm also trying to scout, like, where's this other unit? If it's not over here, maybe it's back here somewhere. We can sneak up on it. There they are. They are not somewhere we can sneak up on. Will they turn and fire? Oh, they will. Although, so will the ratlings. Maybe go up here. Still, we got something firing, some kind of rifles. There we go. If we stay in the trench, oh, stay in the trench. We gotta stay in the trench. They can't really hit us. That's pretty tasty. There's some of the ammo. Too many guns now. We'll see if the mortars will still fire at us. It looks like they're coming for us. If we can get them to fire, that could be awesome. We're down to just a few of them. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get too much farther here.
Orders received. As you say.
Start picking from a distance here, maybe?
Always ready. Warden repositioning.
Nice. Can we hit that? I think so. Okay. Ad starts in a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll get through it here in no time. No time at all. Okay, stop and fire, please. let's take a couple of the non-veterancy units and see if we can kind of like sneak them up and start doing some damage here. Start poking with some arrows. I don't have any range over here, so maybe we can just like walk up with the archers. We can try to get some kills on these storm vermin.
It will be done. Without fail. We will obey. It will be done. Orders received.
At once!
Okay, no one's really hyper reacting here. But hopefully some of these arrows will do some good job. Do some good work. Seemingly so.
Quickly now.
Warden of Sapphire!
Archers.
Attack!
Asa, Archmage!
Okay, arrows will do some work here. Yeah, with them going down the hill, yeah, they probably, yep. Not the best angle, but it'll do.
Death to all.
Forward! For order!
At once.
Okay, there's the ad. I apologize for the inconvenience. I finally have a microphone. I ask, is how does... Is that there? What do you mean? I don't know. When I get back from the ad test, Kate, we'll talk more. But good to see you. We'll be right back here from an ad here in no time. I'm going to fill up my coffee cup. We'll get back to this in no time. Okay. Okay. But what do you mean? It would be in your settings if that's what you're asking, and like whatever OBS or whatever you're using. Like I would check in there first, but there's all kinds of new tricks and things And it always takes me probably getting into a YouTube video or something to learn before I figure out things all the way. So we do have some Jezzails coming down here. So we'll try to get some more damage on these storm vermin. Bait them a little bit maybe. And then we're gonna run back. Yeah, especially as they kind of get over here. None of these arrows are hitting.
Archers!
I am sent.
It shall be done.
Horeth guides me.
We will obey. Understood. Advance!
It is my goal.
As you say, for all quiet.
Okay, switch over to these. But yeah, nice. What microphone did you end up getting? There's a few that I've been wanting over the years that I still have yet to really get any closer to picking up. But there's a couple that I would like to upgrade to. But all in due time, I suppose. I don't know what you're doing.
Eltharion guides us.
Seal!
Asa Archmage.
They're still able to get some good shots on them. Even though this artillery, the ballista, have been... Do bolt throwers need a buff, dude? Holy cow.
Weaver of the wind.
One volley did so much damage there.
To battle.
They don't? Oh, that bad, huh? Yeah, they're not like great, and they've never been really definitively great, but you know how Reddit is. I try to stay off of it.
Caster supreme.
Especially since, who was it? We had some people dropping by,
Mage repositioning.
letting me know how much Reddit loved me.
Asa Archmage.
I've been less than a frequenter.
Go then.
I understand.
High mage. For order.
Oh my gosh.
Setting forth. Moving out. Going abroad. Seeking the foe. Making my way.
Lawmaster of Poet.
Can't move.
The winds blow through me. The most potent spells.
Quickly now.
Agreed.
Dude, get off of my guy. Holy cow.
Cooling the winds. Seeking
It's not even the damage so much as it's the inability to move. She just keeps getting pushed around.
the greater good. Maintaining order. Onward. Making my way.
We will obey.
Which way are we going?
He sends me.
Okay, we might have got another freebie here. Oh, I don't know.
Battle.
It is my goal.
I guess not. Hey, yo. That is not working out. Can we hit that? How far out of range are you able to fire here, bud? Yeah, look at this. What is this? Like this is mainly what I was talking about yesterday, about how like the ability for the computer to move in a way that we just can't even fathom. What's this unit doing? Always the same complaining. Yeah, I mean, I used to go on there every once in a while to get like information on like maybe a leak or something, or maybe there was some news, or sometimes, you know, I always had that idea that Reddit would produce information, right? Like if I could go to Reddit and learn how to build a proper high elf army, for example, you go to Reddit to learn how to do this or that. I don't know that it's ever worked that way for me, right? Which is just unfortunate. What the heck was that shot?
Mage. Going.
Eagle Claw. Acknowledge. It will be done.
Hey, Double, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know, man. Reddit's always so toxic. And I mean, I don't know that I've ever gone on there and been like, oh man, I'm so glad for the information that I picked up there. Like, I couldn't live without that. Most of the time it's like, okay, that makes sense. Or it's like, wow, that's a super crappy way of putting it. Or like, I just don't get a big kick out of places like that. So like, I was on a page there for a while, a football page. And it was the year where Christian McCaffrey blew out his ACL or blew out his leg or something when he was still with the Panthers, and I had him on my fantasy team. So it was a little bit of it was like, oh man, I mean, this is my player. I don't want to run him in the dirt. I don't want to make fun of him all day. But I was watching the game, saw it happen, saw him get injured, saw him take this weird step, and it's like, oh man, that was a weird step. They pulled him out of the game. They get all him and Hayi after that. People start making fun of him. People start ripping him into him on this page. And there's not a single one who's like, oh man, this, or oh, the money, or all, you know, the contract, or there's all kinds of like implications here. It was all just like, yeah, Bud, you know, F McCaffrey, F all those people who took him first round. Like, haha, you bunch of losers. Like, you should have known better than take him first overall. It's like, well, why would we have known better to take him first overall? It's like he was the consensus #1. Like, that's like who you take, don't we? So isn't that the point of a consensus over one, like overall one? Like, if I'm gonna get like a yeah, no. It's like, am I not understanding the game here, friend? What am I not catching? Let's try to get close enough to where if these guys start firing, they can fire hopefully somewhere not at my troops. So I ended up leaving the page. I just never. So they ripped into McCaffrey when he got hurt there, and then there was like another player that went down with a concussion, and they were making fun of him, or something. And then there was like another injury that they were like, haha, you know, his knee. And it was just like, dude, what the hell? Like, this is not a good look. This is not a good take. Like, this is so tacky that this page is all like never do you have these like good genuine conversations of like, I wonder like this player to that team, or you know, how is this trade shaking out? It was always just some gimmicky like hate, and I just ended up leaving because it was like there's never constructive conversation. It's always just ripping shit and making fun of people and down, like putting others down. It's like that. It's not fun for me. Like I don't find joy in shitting on other people. And that's what this page was. And I have a friend who loves the page and is there all the time, and he is always putting in his 2 cents. He is definitely one of those people who's gonna make fun of it a little bit, like, haha, you know, that what a satirical situation. And it's like, okay, cool, but I mean, that ain't me. I don't mind, like, the satire, to be honest. It's like, laugh when someone gets hurt and you laugh at them, man. It's never cool. You know, even when when I was playing and I'd compete and I'd play against other people, it's not like I was trying to hurt anyone. It's not like I was going out of my way to, like, beat up on someone. My PC back, so I'm doing really good. Oh, really? That's good to hear. That's actually really good to hear. Software is, I mean, can be a pain in the butt because you gotta wait sometimes, but sometimes can also be a nice, helpful fix, man, or a quick fix. Where once we had problems with, like, Elgato software for a while, and they, like, literally said something like, just go and wait a little bit. We'll patch it soon. Or, like, they were really cool and open with us, but they didn't say it, like, as clean as that. But they kind of give us this implied, like, just try to be patient. We'll see what we can. We'll see if we can find any fixes or anything. And they literally were working on the fix, like, that month. I want to bet. But good to hear things are back on track. Hopefully things are going smoothly. Heard my prayers. That they did, man. That they did. It did. I think. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Okay, why'd you stop? Blast them. Damage, but no damage. The moving target's never a great target, but I mean, at least I feel like we're doing some good damage there. Well, that was tricky. That was just mean. Okay, getting some damage on the Night Runners is a bad idea. Okay, shoot them up little by little. I mean, if we can wipe out, I mean, we took them out the arrows before, but I think they only had 1 unit of rattling guns, so knocking them out would be pretty cool. Okay. Just chewing up some more damage here. Yeah. I guess keep on firing at the hill there. They're gonna move like that. Nice, good shots. Switch over these and try to hit them. Nice. Pick on the drills a little bit. Now, I don't know if we can get away with this, but let's cheek up a few archers. Okay. Now watch, I bet we can't really do anything here, but hey, there we go. Were we hitting the rats there? Who are we firing at?
Archers! Onward!
Just gotta trim up little by little here. Yeah, gotta go a little bit higher. Speaking of archers, higher in the air there. That rat ogre just having the time of his life running from arrows. Still gonna run benchmarks on it just to make sure. Nice. Hopefully it all goes well, man. I will be crossing my fingers, praying to the machine spirits, all the good noise. Hope all goes well with it. It would be amazing to have you back, brother. It's been a pretty good few weeks, right? I've seen some of like I saw Battles. He was live the other day, streaming some more. I think he was doing like a theme campaign for him. Some arrows there. So, and then I saw Cancel's back, doing some stuff. He's able to get back to streaming. So, it's been a little bit of little lame seeing how things kind of sometimes come and go like that, but hopefully sooner than later we can kind of get back to norm. But life happens, man, so I get it, but I try not to talk about it, like I just like announce it, right? But like for whatever reasons I don't know everything, so I don't want to like speak out of turn, but it does hurt when you see that grayed out name, right? You're like, man, when's the last time they went live? And you see it, and it's like, well, that's been a while. And it kind of hurts the soul. Kind of hurts the soul. Permanent quandary. Quandary. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the content. Too kind of you. And it's such a boring, quiet day. I cannot thank you enough for that. I feel like I'm like out of the rhythm of things, and I'm just sitting here fighting some lame little battle. Boring out of people's minds. We've been fighting Skavenblight for 3 hours with intermittent different little deaths here and there, ruining everything. So I cannot thank you enough for supporting, especially in such a I mean I can't wait till you see me on a good day, and hopefully sooner than later you can. Nice. We'll just keep on chipping these rats down here. Let's try to hide these guys behind the wall here. I think outside of the slingers, I don't think anything will really be able to get them.
Moving. Eagle claw.
Last refill.
For the king.
I think they've done rather well. We'll keep on filling them back up. More and more and more.
To battle.
Hey, put your guys in harm's way. No, yeah, you're right. You are correct. That would create a better blob. We have unlimited ammo. It'll restock. So we can play the opposite, right? It's not the most fun. It's not an enjoyable experience, but we really can just sit here and chunk them down little by little. Yep, every 20 seconds they get another round of ammunition returned, right? So, but yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Especially if we had more Winds of Magic, we would be absolutely doing that, getting a big old spell, especially with all these rats. The big thing would be getting rid of the Plague Winds to create that blob, right? But even in this situation, if we were able to keep the walls nice and strong and healthy like we kind of have here, the tower's gone, but the walls are still there, we could use the Plague Winds to our advantage and maybe fight in the gate and create a big blob here, and they would try to maybe fire in this area if we have some heroes here. And in that case, we could probably like take Eltharion off the Griffin and just have him fight on foot. But then again, we have the rat ogres. So, I mean, there's different little things, different ways that we just have to approach it differently, right? But yeah, if you had a permanent quandary, you are not wrong. Not wrong at all, and it is a great suggestion.
At once.
Understood. Orders received.
I think we're doing well enough here. These are storm vermin, very good. Yeah, I cannot thank you enough for that follow, brother. And hopefully, though it is a permanent quandary, hopefully it eventually becomes somewhat resolved.
Archers!
This will also, I mean, these guys are the ones that need the rank the most. Because this one could probably move up.
Eagle floor.
Archers!
Ouch.
Attack!
$68. Might need you guys to retreat.
We away! Asra, move!
Maybe a sense of urgency, guys.
Archers!
We're dying! Retreat! Maybe slowly, though?
As you say.
Can't believe 2 units of archers are getting worked over by one unit of night slingers right now. Night runners. And why did you stop firing? You had a job, dude. Fire the fucking bolts. Why is he moving? Jesus. Why is there always something fucking weird? How are you doing this?
Should we run and flee?
There it goes. Okay, yeah, there we go. Fucking game.
We away! Apace!
For Assyrian.
The leadership thing. There's just that plus 10 of like, oh yeah, their leadership because they're defending their siege. Fucking stupid. You saw it happen right there. They held on with 1 leadership. Can we get down to fucking 9, please? I've been saying since day 1. This leadership they get, the bonuses they get with the they get enough shit. They don't need to have some kind of leadership bonuses with the siege. And you can see it so ridiculously hinge upon a situation of like you kill the lord or something in a battle or the leadership unit and it just fucking crumbles the entire army. It's like fucking stupid. But thanks for coming to my TED talk. Love to say defending sieges though. It can be very janky, right? As we saw right there. But yeah, we've been having some definite weird issues. I just assume it's some Freaky Friday bullshit and it's just the weirdness of life. You know, not allowing us to have normalcy.
Understood!
Can't believe they were able to just walk up and just like, here, fuck that 1 unit. We're gonna ruin their entire day. Fucking archers, man. Supposed to be some of the best range units in the game. High elf archers, right? They're high elf. They're archers. They're supposed to be pretty good at what they do. Not today.
Archers!
Just saying.
Orders received.
For order.
What are you doing?
Archers!
Who's fighting?
Acknowledged!
What are you doing?
Archers!
What is this shit?
As you say. Moving!
That was. It's just like the storm vermin before. Like, what are they doing? And how are they doing that? They've killed so many, like, they killed, like, fucking 18 guys with these 3. What the fuck? And it's not even just sieges. They did it yesterday, too. Right? They did the same thing in like an open field battle. The computer, like, just take it out of the fucking game. The computer should not have the ability to move like that. Like, they should not be able to suction their units into my forces to dodge a spell. I can't. They should not be able to spread themselves out across half a fucking acre because they want to... Like, what is this shit?
Ever onwards!
Archers, we advance.
Warden of Sappery!
Weapons ready.
I don't even know what to say about it. It's fucking... What the shit? Why can't this fight go normal? For like one battle.
For duty, without fail. Eltharion guides us.
Dude, what the shit is going on with this, dude? I'm glad I didn't try to do this yesterday. The way it's been so janky with this.
The gods will it!
What do you even do?
Forward! Pull!
Without fail. Orders
Oh, here we go again.
Archers. Advance.
Advancing!
Can't make this shit up, dude. You just can't make this shit up lately.
Spellcaster Supreme.
Just dudes who will fucking sit there killing the shit out of them. Half's their life bar. It's 5 fucking rats. From a unit that's like spread out across here. What the fuck? But yeah, I mean, it's also, I mean, all the little things I get away with that movement style is just get it out of the game. If you want my 2 cents on it, there's no good argument for it. Well, it makes getting your spells, you know, they dodge your spells easier that way. Well, fuck that. They shouldn't be dodging their spells, my spells, in a way that not even I can replicate. You know? Well, they do better in sieges if we let them have one guy climb on the wall. Huh? The whole unit's behind the wall, but one guy is able to hop up, instantly claim the tower, and then just be like, oh, well, it's better experience. Fuck that is. Get it out. Just kick it out. Be gone with it. It's done. It is just ridiculous. You see so many ridiculous clips of it happening and images of like, oh. Let's move on with our lives.
for duty.
Please run faster.
Hussar forward. Understood.
Wait, where's that coming from? Oh, there they are.
They die.
Couldn't even see them.
To the fray. Eagle claw. Acknowledge.
Where I predicted. Archmage repositioning.
I'd say I thought it was them at first, but it's like they don't have any, and they're way too far away. What the shit?
Moving out.
The most potent spells.
Okay, these guys are taking quite the beating. We can move these guys up next, though.
Eltharion guides us.
It will be done.
But yeah, that was the shit I was getting all triggered about yesterday. is that the computer just has this way of moving and especially like my example was yesterday was the holding up of your units, right? The way it can stand in front of your forces, and it's almost like they know if they don't engage you but they walk against you, they won't like allow you to properly move. And it's so annoying. It's so cheaty and buggy, and you can see it like one dwarf will be just like walking against like your hefty, big, giant, monstrous unit, and because that one guy, like your whole fucking slaughter brute can't move. But then, when I need to use a move a unit, right? I'm dealing with the freaking Great Wall of China. But if I try to hold one of their units in place, it walks right through it, no problem. Has no issue. And we saw that. Part of it was the animations yesterday with the big old crabs, but yeah, how clunky and annoying. Okay, if they want to fire there, that's perfect. They're going to get too close here pretty soon. Try to attack them real quick and get out of here. No, we don't want them getting in. Yeah, now get out. Everyone get out. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love sieges. I don't complain. I don't hate on them as much as many do. It's the jank shit, man. It's the weird stuff. It's the stuff like you just saw with those storm vermin or death runners. It's the holding our units in place to kill them. It's casting a spell right before they break. You know, it's that bullshitty stuff that's just like, it shouldn't be in the game. It's feigned difficulty. You're faking it kind of thing. And I would say just don't even try. It's a waste. It gives ammunition. I figure many must... There's got to be ways around it because many people don't deal with it. But I don't know. I think it's also my curse. I have too many hours in the game. Too much time played. So much... And I'm also not one of those guys who's going to go out and watch a dozen different videos anymore. I used to watch, everyone's video on this or that and how to get better at this battle or this campaign or... but now it's more like I don't mind. I feel like there's part of what I'm supposed to be doing is problem solving and showing off how to do different things. But I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, we've seen quite a few things. We've done quite a few different experiences. So I get used to seeing how it's supposed to be, right? And you see it happen the same way a dozen different times. So when you see it happen in an outlier fashion, it can be frustrating. Stop firing for a little bit. Recharge your ammo. So they have Giselles up there now. But we could move this group to like here and still be out of range. And we might still be able to hit that. Nice. We can hit the little blob here, so they can't really stay next to the gates anymore. Gosh, we've been fighting this battle for so long. And this is like the third or fourth time. Is that not part of where you're at? Asking for a friend. There we go. I'll try to hit the Night Runner some more. Like this. What is this? So like we're firing at the unit and the computer can move their... Like they're moving. They're actively moving. I don't know if this is like intentional by the computer or if the computer just thinks they're standing still. But like my archers should be able to fire into a blob unit that's standing there like that. It's just so weird. Let's go poke it. Like a weird dead animal. I don't know, maybe it's just my computer dying. Maybe it's my processor just shitting in the bed. I'm dying a little bit.
The most potent spells.
Maybe.
Eagle Claw.
Weaver of the winds.
Okay.
Unlimited power. Assyrian's fire.
Outside of the Jezzail's range there.
The winds flow through me.
And we're chewing through the clan rats pretty well. Here comes more Jezzails. Oh, we don't want the rat. The Night Runner's just sitting there, chipping.
True magic is mine. Assur Archmage.
Okay, let's keep going. Hopefully this is the run. We're up to 5 volleys. Nice, some arrows flew at the warp locks. All into the wall here. Holy cow. There they go. Now they're firing up and over. Try to hit these guys a little bit. Nice. Big chunk of health out of the clan rats. Okay, how the fuck? Okay. Hopefully get some quick damage in here. Run them off, and then we can rearrange. Okay, got them running. Got some more coming though. Okay. Just cleaned it out. There they are doing it again. Please tell me. Oh, they're not in guard mode. Okay. That may be my fault. More my fault than theirs. Okay, try to get some more shots in here. We got 2 more Warlock Jezzails back there. The 7 units of Jezzails. This is just too much, man. Just too much. And now they're dodging. Or just hitting a rock. Okay, with them down here, might actually be a healthy spot to move up and hit. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I don't think they can hit us. Now, if they climb the hill, they will be able to. Why aren't you firing? Just in case they decide to start turning around. They're not even turned around all the way. They're already killing us. Look at that damage output. Holy shit. Oh yeah, there's a storm vermin unit here. That's weird. God, why do they keep doing that? It is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Where I predicted. Acknowledged. Weaver of the winds.
Archers! By your command.
It is required.
Understood. March.
Destiny sends me.
Eagle Claw.
Master of sorcery.
Orders received. Asser forward.
Without fail. It shall be done.
Ancestors.
Okay, we'll try again. We're just at the very edge of these. They might try, I don't know. I don't know, but there we go. We can maybe hit the mutant rat ogre. I don't know, it looks like they're just gonna hit the wall actually.
Loyal.
Archmage repositioning. The most potent spell.
As you say.
Onward.
Onward.
The winds blow.
Oh, get going. I wasn't paying attention. My mistake.
My journey continues.
We can maybe even get it to chase after us, but I doubt it. We're just gonna waste shots in the wall, that's all.
Asser Archmage.
Every shot is just missing.
For Assyrian!
Every one of them.
Unlimited power! Asur Archmage!
For Ulthuan! To battle!
True magic!
There's just no playing fair with the rats, man.
Guides me!
Moving out! We go! Loyal!
Mage ready!
Archers!
What the fudge?
Proceed. We will obey.
Shoot the wall. There's a rat ogre on there. There's a mutant rat ogre on the other side. I don't know, man.
It shall be done! Can I be praised?
Some hit the rat ogre. Wasn't a total miss.
Hold!
Acknowledged.
Playing a dangerous game there, Mr. Rat Ogre.
Carried by the wind!
If we catch you, you're doomed.
It is my goal!
Getting right into the wall.
For duty! Yvresse!
Asur Archmage! I am sent!
Hopefully we get some damage on him. Yeah, there we go. Now we got him. Now we found the angle. No, we didn't. Almost. That spot. F that spot. There we go. There we go. There, it's dead. Rat Ogre is no more. Although these guys are coming up. That's scary. That's not good.
Understood.
Let's fall back a little bit.
It shall be done! We will obey!
Asur Archmage!
Eagle Claw! Assyrian willing!
Well, we definitely want to put some rounds on them. Make them feel super unwanted here.
Assyrian
Like me at Thanksgiving. No,
I will
I'm
triumph!
kidding. No, it's funny though. I used to be like not necessarily the favorite, but like definitely wasn't the black sheep. But now I'm pretty sure I'm quickly becoming the black sheep. Very quickly.
Ariel! Loyal! Without fail!
Okay, they might have moved on, but I feel like this is all just a bait.
Acknowledged.
They fire. Okay.
It will be done. Archers!
Shit.
Understood.
Poops.
Orders received. Without question.
It shall be done.
Where's that shit?
Eagle claw.
The winds flow through me.
What did he blast us with?
Understood.
Ah. Storm Demon.
Unlimited power.
That's what he blasted us with. Okay, I think they may have got, just like they did last time, the Jezzails are too close. They're not going to be able to be effective. Oh, this army. I don't know if this is going well.
Loyal. As you say.
For the king.
It will be done. Understood.
Okay, perfect.
Asa Archmage.
I don't think they're going to be able to set up, and we are putting some rounds down on them.
True magic is
How? How are you so quick with that?
It will be done. Kill them.
master of
Okay, cool.
sorcery.
If only they would start firing too. That's going right in the rock, isn't it? Yep.
By your command.
Nice. That burns them out of ammo. Let's see if we can get them to fire at their own storm vermin here. Very good. Sure you don't want to try again? Still hit the storm vermin. Yeah, I'm gonna run up here. No, I'm not. I'm going this way, but I'm not. Okay, Ikit's picking on me now. Now we have to go somewhere else. Don't get into combat. I mean, it's kind of working still. Okay, like one more volley. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Pick on them. There's an ad sneaking up in a little bit. When that happens, I'm going to go and pause it. We'll take a quick commercial break, and we'll get right back to this as soon as we can. Hopefully get the finishing touches on the siege of Skavenblight here. Take out Ikit, and still be healthy enough to turn around and fight his grand army that's sitting in Tabaro. We'll see here. Our archers have taken quite a beating. I have to hope that we can heal or something after this fight. But we'll see. We shall see. Gotta say, gotta admit, the unending volley is gonna be the MVP of this fight, man, big time. We're picking off more and more Giselles. Okay, there's the ad. Be right back. All right, hey. Let's get back to it. Roll on back into it. Okay. They're gonna set up on the hill? I don't know. Oh shit.
Quickly now!
For great Eltharion!
Oh shoot.
I go for Ultron!
Orders understood!
A prudent position!
For Lother!
How many more Jezzails do they have, man? I feel like we've worked through most of their troops. If we can get these last few Jezzails knocked out, so these last few units, I feel like we win this fight, but I don't know. We can't hit that? Why? Telling me why. There we go. Switch over to them. And them, and them, and them. Okay. Squeak up a little bit more and hit them, I guess. Why not? Golly, dude. Yeah, keep picking here.
Acknowledge!
Orders received! Swiftly!
For duty! Swiftly!
Asser Archmage!
Can they really hit that already? Dudes.
For duty. We go.
More fire. Yeah.
Weaver of the winds.
Okay, let's go start picking on some of the leftover ones. Wow. Making me look lame here, huh? Wow. Okay, these guys over here, I might be some easy pickings. And I think we're really working our way through their army. We just got to get into more advantageous situations and not just throw our guys away.
Avenge the fallen! For Yvresse!
What is this? They did this again last. Like, they keep doing this whenever we attack their Giselles. They just spread out in this like weird spread eagle, kind of like go everywhere kind of direction.
Penance! Azurian sends me! For all Alquan! Eltharion moving! I follow my vow! March toward penance! Wherever I am needed!
Eagle claw.
Warden repositioning! Blood and vengeance!
Okay, perfect. Their last few healthy units, we can hopefully take them out. Just gotta be careful, we do not have super healthy units here.
Guided by waystones! The fan-sword hunters! For Yvresse!
Yes, they've already dropped the bomb.
I fight for Yvresse!
I don't know if they're out of. They still might have winds of magic though, so that could be a thing.
Glory matters not! No surrender!
Okay, we'll get a kill on these guys. Looks like there's a unit over there. Might sweep around on, but that's
Avenge the fallen!
being that deep in the settlement. There's so many towers.
Eltharion!
I love how they're just able to walk away from me without even trying. There we go. If they're gonna run like that, they should have to retreat.
Warden of Alquan! Onward!
Halt.
Eltharion! It serves Yvresse! I am called
Let's try to fly through. Ooh, that's part of the pain there, though.
For duty.
I am ever ready! March toward penance!
Acknowledge.
Try to build up some ammo. We only have two
Eltharion!
volleys left. Yeah, let's try to shoot this way.
Warden repositioning!
Got this tower to worry about too.
Eltharion moving! In Moranian's name! Onward! I go! I must!
Try to use the map here to our advantage. Oh my gosh, I guess not.
Eltharion! Azurian sends me. Wherever I am needed. Bleak, but unyielding. Glory
This is not going to work. Not worth it. Not worth the loss that we may take from it.
Warden repositioning. Eltharion moving. I fight for
Try to make
Yvresse.
Ikit uncomfortable here.
The warden marches. Eltharion.
And we'll just slip back out. We got some more value, but he's almost dead. We don't want him. We don't want to lose Eltharion to some silly reason, like him.
Azurian sends me. Wherever I am needed.
He's creeping up on us.
Always ready. I am ever ready. I follow my vow. March toward penance. I am called upon. Azurian sends me.
He's flying to our advantage here, hopefully. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Eltharion.
Oh gosh, dude. I wonder if they go. They must lose guard stance every time we rotate them on and off of their artillery piece. So they have a couple Jezzails back there. That unit still has some ammo.
Asur Archmage!
Moving.
Archmage repositioning!
Oh yikes!
But unyielding. I go. I must. For Eltharion.
Absolute snipers.
The warden marches. The fang sword hungers. Wherever I am needed.
Asur, advance.
Well, we used up the rest of that ammo. I forgot to shoot. We sent her in there. Oops. Nice. Play. The poison wind mortars are empty. That's a good deal. See if we can't get some shots here on some of these Jezzails. Okay. Killed one. There we go. Start firing again.
Disciple of Hoeth!
We could move up again. And really depending on these guys. We can kick them out of here. And some good shots. There's only 9 of them left. But again, we're running low on ammo again. We gotta play careful with these guys. Gotta play it safe. Let's hold off on the final volley for now.
Asur Archmage! Kill them! Where I predicted! Destiny sends me, carried by the winds! I go for Ultron! Where I predicted!
Trying to run some of the ammo out back there.
For duty.
Asur Archmage!
Eagle claw. Onward.
Yeah, just do our best here. Keep trying to kill the Jezzails. I I want to say there's one healthy unit and then these ragtag groups, and then we can kind of get aggressive with the archers after that. Again, we're going to try to capture Ikit Claw. We'll see if we can't do that.
Mage ready.
Okay, with them, just some
It will be done.
storm vermin. We could maybe even switch a card to that real quick.
Spellcaster supreme. For all Ulthron.
Try to kill these guys.
It shall be
At
done.
least get them to run.
Azure, attack.
Eagle claw.
I could have swore we had swapped over, but I guess not.
Archmage reposition. Yes,
Let's get out of here.
it is my goal. I am sent.
Asa forward.
And most boring siege ever, but we're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Understood.
Yes. Yes.
We will obey.
Asa Archmage.
Try to move the archers up.
Yvresse.
Nice. Got them running. I think it's like that gap right there is where we were before.
Carried by the winds. My journey continues. Destiny sends
See what we
me.
can't do to harass here.
Horeth guides me.
Yeah, we should be able to
Position.
hit
Archmage
the
repositioning. Carried by the winds.
storm vermin here. Maybe? They fire high enough.
Destiny sends me.
There they go. There's the line of arrows.
My journey continues.
What's nice is it's got to come in from over there. I don't know if they can shoot across this gap or not.
It is fate.
But until, I mean, if they can't, we might be able to cover this area and stop them from really setting up. I don't know. They might, if they come around over here, we're screwed. Oh, they're right there. Okay. We'll see.
It is my goal. I am sent in Horeth's name. For Ulthron. Where I predicted. Horeth goes.
Okay.
I go for Ulthron. I will triumph. My journey continues.
Took a bit of damage there. Let's move up, and if we can cover this gap, oh, it's gonna be perfect. I think we're looking pretty. Oh, we have those guys to worry about too. So we got them. We got to make them stutter a little bit.
It shall be done. Without fail.
The most potent spell.
Oh yeah, the guns. We don't want to get the guns on us.
Destiny sends me. I am sent. At once. A prudent position.
Okay, we just wanted to create some space there.
Name. Where
Let's go ahead and try to dodge around a little bit and get back out the door. And yeah, try to keep these night runners just uncomfortable. Is a great word for it.
Asa Archmage.
Oh no. Well, dude, I thought you were out of winds of magic, not gonna lie.
Orders understood. We will obey.
Archers. Move.
Yes. Understood. We advance.
Archmage repositioning. Assyrians fire. I
Well, we
go
gotta keep
for
an eye on that.
Ulthron. Horeth guides me.
Understood.
Destiny sends me. I cannot fail. my goal. My journey continues. I
Um,
go for Ultron. Horus guides me. Archmage repositioning. Carried by the winds. A prudent position.
so with that situation the way that it is, it might be best
Setting full.
do something like this. That's even not thin enough.
Archers. We away. Asa, advance.
We will obey. Swiftly. Asa, forward.
The great Eltharion. Where I
I'll just keep harassing with her, so they hopefully keep sending more. And if this is how we waste the Jezzails, then I mean I'm game.
My journey continues. The vortex commands. Archmage repositioning. Destiny sends me.
Archers. March.
Orders received.
Asa, Archmage.
Turn that horse around.
I am sent. I go for Ultron.
Eagle claw. As you say.
Unlimited power. Carried by the winds. A prudent position. Archmage
Okay.
repositioning. I am sent.
I think we're getting somewhere here.
I go for Ultron. Destiny sends me.
Oh, here comes Ikit again.
My journey continues. I cannot fail. Carried by the winds.
Maybe.
I will triumph. Where I predicted. It is my goal.
Um,
A prudent position.
let's go take out those guys.
Destiny sends
Jezzails are halfway out of ammo.
Ultron.
Halfway through their ammunition.
For Ultron.
Okay, here we go. There's a fight we can't take. I don't know who's.
We away. Eltharion willing.
It is my goal.
It will be done. Loyal.
Asa, Archmage.
What is he gonna do? Some
Predicted.
Ikit drive-bys here?
Guide me. I am sent.
Orders received.
Mage ready. Take on.
Archers.
I moved the wrong one, didn't I? Dude, he's just getting free spells on us. Look at all the damage he's dumping.
Without fail.
Hey, further reading, how goes, man? Good to see you. We're currently fighting a just epic siege against Ikit Claw here at the capital of Skavenblight, and we'll see. We have a huge army sitting outside too, so we'll see if we can survive.
Swiftly. It will be done.
But so far, it's a good battle. I think it's a good fight. Let's. So what we're learning here
Without
is let's get as skinny as we possibly can.
A prudent position.
Archers. As you say.
Asa, advance. Move.
Advance.
Eltharion's fire. Carried by the winds.
But yeah, further reading, how is stream? How are things? How are you doing, man? Too kind of you. Too kind of you. 2 days in a row, man. But guys, if you're not already following further reading, friend of the channel, awesome, amazing dude, wonderful creator, does some amazing things and some amazing games. Get a follow in there. I guarantee you'll not be disappointed with what you find. I guarantee you will enjoy yourselves. You will have a good time. You will learn lots about the game he is playing, man. He is a great teacher of the things he's doing. Making great progress in oxygen not included. Ooh. I'll have to, I was lurking just, while I was here live, right? We'll have to go back and watch. That sounds like an I've heard a lot about the game. How did you find it?
Destiny
But I try to watch when I can. If you occasionally see someone pop up in your VODs, I try to go back and watch if I miss something. But especially in some of those games, I really do enjoy quite a large range of games. So sometimes I'll try to educate myself on a game that I've heard a lot about that I really am interested in by one of you guys. But yeah, feel free. Give me your full breakdown, man. I'd love to know more. The little bits I've seen, I have really enjoyed it. I'd like to play more. Oh no. But gosh, time is such a demon, man. Time is so evil. So Ikit's run away, which, I mean, I can't complain. Like, get out of here, Ikit. Okay, this is what we're a little bit worried about. This could be real bad.
Eagle flow. Without fail.
True magic is mine.
Can I be praised?
Loyal.
Are they going to be able to, yep, just straight blast us?
It shall be done.
Try to use the walls to our advantage here.
Eagle flow.
Probably not you, but the eagle. Maybe even we can get, oh, the mutant red ogres right there. We can't. We're getting so devastated. This may just not be worth it, dude. The siege after this is going to be so gnarly. It's like the slowest eagle ever, but it's got wounds. Ha! The Giselles killed it just instantly. Oh, wow. Cool. Cool. Really? That sounds really cool. That sounds fun. Sounds much better than what we're doing here. We're just sieging this nasty rat settlement, and we have to do it really well in the hopes that we can win the... Are you attacking us? You're on the wall. In the hopes that we can win the upcoming fight, which is against an even stronger army. Like, we have stuff like this where it's like down to like 40 units. These guys are out again. We gotta send her. If we could kill the rat ogre, I don't know why we're not getting more damage on the rat ogre. The minute we send her in, she's gonna get attacked by it. Here we go. And every one of them misses. Even when he stands still, he dodges. Yeah, it's almost been a saga, just this one battle. Nothing's gone right. Nothing's worked for us. It's been an absolute slog. It doesn't matter how we do things. It doesn't matter what we do. Something always goes weird. So, at this point, I'm just hoping we can do it in some capacity and maybe see if we can win in the next battle. But, like, I don't know, man. This has been such a hot mess. Such a hot mess of a fight. But thank gosh we have unending volley, so we can just keep firing.
It is my goal.
Eagle flow. Acknowledge.
Must thank the heavens there, man. Get these guys reset up.
It shall be done. Forward.
Acknowledge. Moving out.
I go for Ultron.
Try to run the Giselles out of here.
Asur, watch me.
Get everything all scattered out and crazy. Then get back in. We should be taking down the... I mean, we're doing some pretty good damage here. I guess we're somewhat healthy. The front line's still pretty healthy, so that's important. And the damages are range, which is sadly taking a big punishing amount of damage here, but we'll see. I'm hoping, I mean, in the best case scenario, they just turn and go, okay, we're screwed. We're going to go back to our our territories that we do own, closer to the dwarves. I doubt that's what's going to happen. That's what I'm kind of hoping. There's also the option they go towards Estalia, deeper into that direction. And there's also the option that they... Oh, Ikit's coming in from over there now.
The most potent spell.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do here.
Archers! Quickly now! Yes!
I wish we could see their winds magic. That would be nice.
Ready.
They just, dude, again, this guy just like, do, I'm gone. Gonna run and get some food. Hopefully, I can eat. Oh, much appreciated further. Again, thank you so much for dropping off that raid, man. It's too kind of you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for sharing the love over here. I'm sorry it's such a mediocre, boring day over here. Hopefully I can entertain you guys with some shenanigans and some epic battles and some goodness. But otherwise, I hope I can just we can have a good time. But again, thank you so much for sharing the love, man. It means a lot. And we'll keep kind of poking and harassing here.
As you say. Asturian willing.
Nice. Nice, there's the win. He's too close to the edge. Damn it. Oh well. Either way, that's a victory. That's in the books. Hey. Oh, 7 units. I bet you they're still dead. They got nuked. They probably, even though there's a sliver, even though there's just a barely little bit left, it's probably still an L. Probably still lose it. Oh, we kept him. Okay. So we didn't technically lose anything but the eagle. 7,500 gold and 10k experience. We are going to loot and occupy.
Maintenance is expensive.
A fitting end. Ikit Claw may have been defeated utterly, but he'll surely be back again soon with a new, better and nastier, probably motorized plan. Watch out. Research rate plus 10. Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity plus 10. Lord's Army. Got a steed for them also.
High Elven
Let's deliver our units back into the proper places. Yeah, and that way it'll stay in the settlement. She can move over here if she can.
Prince Eltharion. I seek redemption.
I will study here.
Yeah. That should do.
The council is disappointed.
High Elven Archmage.
Just a little bit of change. Just hopefully this is going to be enough forces to deter them from attacking here, but we'll see. I suspect they'll attack either way. Let's give him more melee defense. Hand of Glory, so we have at least his spell wheel filling out. Continue down the melee defense line here. Magical reserves. Actually, Chain Lightning would be splendid. Comet might have been the better choice, but we'll see. Withering. Yeah, that's the armor one. We'll take that. And actually, hold on. Hold on. Do that. We'll get Pit. Pit of Shades here.
Safary's servant.
So we can get some things now. Interesting.
Prince Eltharion.
Cool. Let's go ahead and grab him some more guard, I think. Silverian guard. We'll start there. Get a heftier front line.
Shaper of Fates.
And
Magic's unleashed.
sweet, we can get
Handmaiden of the
some
Everwood.
handmaidens.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
And over here, poor eagle's dead. Our poor eagle has died. Ammunition plus 20% and missile strength plus 10% for all of our ranged units. Precise fletching. The world's best archers require the very best arrows. Very good.
High Mage.
And I think we'll use this for now. We'll see where he can make it, but he can't make it to Eltharion. So that's good. That's good there. He may knock out this recruitment though. So, but he can't stop it. We should be able to just pull it back out. We shall see. Again, we were selling off our territory over here to Scrag, instigating wars and such. So that's gone pretty well. Can't complain about that. Let's hold off on Galbaraz. I don't know if we're even going to keep it much longer. It's getting misty. Definitely misty around here because we got the Vols hammer thing going on. That's what we needed it for, so got it all working to our advantage, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know if we hold on to it. Part of me just wants to sell it, right?
I will kill you, thing. I am quick. I am mighty.
He's at war with Scrag and Gorbad now. And as we get more influence, we can try to get him into wars with Scarbrand. I think we're going to go ahead and hold off there. We'll repair this. Maybe this. The rest we might chill out on. Just chill out, man. Like a Frostfire Phoenix might be a nice item to have just for a little bit.
Respect pleasantries. The defense of
Non-aggression? No, hold on. Hold your horses, bub. But we're gonna play provocateur here. We're gonna try to get them to attack each other. Try to take our opponents that we need killed and get them to just kill each other. Easy peasy, just like that. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how we're gonna handle the ogre situation. We still need to take out Scarbrand. Still need to take out Queek. Ikit, I feel like... Ooh. He did not attack here. Chimera Frenzy. A pride of monstrous chimerae has flown down from the mountain reaches, or displaced by some other foul threat, and are causing havoc amongst the populace. It will be some time before they can be removed. Well, that's unfortunate. Nice, we got our our new guard here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen, I stand with you. Handmaiden of Eltharion, my protection is yours.
You didn't get too far.
Need my warp token stash.
Did not make it far.
Duty is purpose.
The most gifted.
Can he... He shouldn't have another nuke, right?
Haunted.
We should be able to win this fight.
Take
I
their
hope.
heads.
We have healing. We can get our health bar back up. We don't have a ton of magic still. Gosh darn it. I was hoping if I just sent the one army, he would come after us. He would take the fight. But no. He did not.
We need not fear our lessers. They will know the teachings of Templars.
Okay. Let's get her off of the chariot for now. And...
Order must be maintained.
Do we get rid of the growth here? No, that's insane, right?
Master of magic.
Oh, grab Comet now.
Trained by the White Tower.
Magical reserves
Magic in
and
purest form.
bunch troops.
No, Yvresse.
He attacks Magritta, we lose. They lose easily. Let's definitely turn that off for now. I'll look over here too.
The Asura are troubled.
I guess technically we could upgrade that.
I await your command. Stopping for the moment.
Let's use them to keep an eye on things.
More things for my trophies. Challenge me. There you
I give them Galbaraz. They'll leave me alone. And give me 21k. Yeah, let's do it for now. Still at war with Skarsnik.
Before you says anything, Gobbler ain't it?
Let's go over to Scrag.
The more commands me to listen. I will whip the flesh
And what about this?
with my bare hands.
Because I can't give it to...
The lady is the eyeborn.
Yeah, I
and
can't give it to them.
Speak, then we listen.
Let's sell it to them. It'll keep them off of our back for a little bit longer. Give us a little bit more money. And we're out of the Badlands. Completely.
Standing
We're out of this war now. We can kind of focus on Ikit and what we're doing over here. And yeah, just some select things here. Ikit, we can get out of some of these other wars if able to. And then, yeah, a couple of them are nearby, but others I think we'll be fine with. But let's go ahead and continue this war with Ikit Claw, hopefully save Belagar's tail, and then head to... the main goal is to kill our opposition. Let's go ahead and build that just because we get ourselves the Blessed Grove. I mean, the big goal of this... oh my gosh, I was so behind on that. Odorous stench. I know the feeling. I myself smell. But thank you so much for that, fellow man. Sorry I'm so far behind. I don't have an earbud in. I normally do, and that way I can hear these things. Actually, I say that, but lately it's been not so. So I apologize, but thank you so much for your support, man. I'm guessing you'll take it. You turd, or are you just gonna take my money? Just taking my money. Let's just take my money. Cool. That poor settlement of Magritta. This poor extension of the High Elf Empire. And you come over here and just take their money. Just harass these poor colonizers. They're here with a plague. Close defeat. New plague among us? What?
No glory. Only service.
Master Mage. A new fortress.
Hop in
of
here.
magic.
Never falter.
Don't want to put too much money into Tabaro because I'm guessing they'll attack it again.
Remain vigilant. The smallest chamber is mine. The warden assumes control.
Over
True
here.
Magic.
Do we get some? They would make a world's difference. We'd probably go do something like that. I don't know. We would need... If we do that, we might as well, okay, do something like this. Actually, just do that, and then maybe... Sentinels of Astaril. Might be nice. I mean, they don't have as good of like arrows, but there'll be a hybrid unit we could use. Skyhawks would be good. Yeah, let's get one of those. Actually, we need Siege Attacker. Dang it. I mean, she doesn't have a dragon yet or anything. So we need the artillery piece.
Your quest.
Guess there's no reason to be over there, so let's go ahead and just head out to sea. Head this way. We'll handle Ikit, and then we'll get over into the Badlands again. Port Margarita. Let's repair it. And yeah, we can start taxing these people again. Let's get
Treading softly.
the mage exploring. And how are we doing here? We're over everywhere else. Okay. And we're back to high. Very good. Oh my gosh, finally. Only disciples of Ma. Only disciples of the Ma are happy with us right now. That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame there, man.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
They're fighting the Dread Fleet too, huh? Okay, well I guess we just roll with it. We need to try to capture somebody. So far so good, Noknido. We finally got over the Battle of Skavenblight. Now we're just playing Chase the Rat across Estalia, and then off into the mountains to kill off Ikit. Once we do that, we'll hopefully... Oh my gosh, we really are playing whack-a-mole here. He's just going to sack and run again. How obnoxious. But hopefully we've taken away Ikit's ability to recruit anything of worth. But we'll see. Rats are pretty smart and intelligent. I think he actually has another settlement, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think he has another one. Foreign trespasser, why? Okay, you just walk.
Devotee of the lady.
Joy is what?
I would very much appreciate that if you could do that.
No.
Yvresse's guardian.
We have met before.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
We have to, right? Or they're going to take Nuja.
They
Finally catch him.
Cowardice will not
Absolutely annihilate him. I guess not absolutely annihilate
will
him.
fund Eltharion
That was a decent fight. We probably should have fought that ourselves, but we're in our territory. We're going to be in our territory for a bit longer, so we can really just, who cares? Walk back and heal as we go. We'll be healthy by the time we get back into a dangerous situation. Let's go and start building up Wary.
Duty. is
Replenish
past.
troops. Stimulate growth.
No glory. Only
Full plate
service.
armor. Ad starting about a minute. When it goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the family. Check in with the kiddo.
My magic is yours.
Student of Teclis.
So we just got some spells and stuff. Let's make sure there's not like a whole horde of rats coming down the pass here. But there is still definitely some trouble. Let's go over here.
Awaits. I simply cannot. I will move momentarily. For honor.
There we go, I guess. Thanks for not sharing the port, you dastardly ogres. We should have those troops next turn and be able to start moving. I feel like we have altogether too many spears. So let's do that. Estalia can be built up a little bit. Let's go and do that. Repair Nuja after that poor beating it took. We can switch over, yeah, to that. We'll still hold off on these. We'll wait. Kira 1089, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Very, very much appreciated, though. But yeah, we'll continue on this crusade here. Yes, thank you. Things are finally good after that weird Bretonnia invasion. Which, okay, I'm not totally against the idea. I was thinking about it like before stream today as I was looking at things. It's like, when we're in a healthy spot, when we're good, when things are fine, do we like tag Bretonnia back for that BS? Do we just like boop attack and like, oh man, sorry, We're at war. And take out Bretonia. Would that snowball the old world in a bad way? I don't know. At the same time, it's like, okay, let him go fight Be'lakor. Solves us not having to go to the north. Ooh, we've met them now. Trading agreement negotiated. Sacrifice of math line performed. Ready for duty. Mission successful. An unusual location at Skavenblight. You don't say.
Limitless talent.
Okay, I think the ad's running. Let's destroy it. Okay, be right back, guys. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to it. Let's get back into it. Dude, they just do not give any Fs that they're walking through our territory.
That is tomorrow's destination.
I bring Eltharion's fire.
The winds have eased.
What tribute have you for the god mouth?
I could get a deal with them, right? I could be like, hey, let me walk across your territories. But at the same time, I kind of just want to walk across their territories and piss them off. Like, who cares?
Scholar Supreme. A reckoning.
Every time she says that, I think about... She's like, Scholar Supreme, I immediately think of
By the White Tower.
Marvel recently. I've been playing a mobile game with my son, and then also watching some of the shows. I watched a little bit of What If, and then some of the movies with my little man. He hasn't seen a lot of them, so might as well, right?
Welcome. What brings you here?
X-Waddle. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. And let's go ahead and call it a day, and hopefully get deeper into the mountains here, taking out the rats. I mean, most high elf campaigns, like if I'm playing Eltharion, I'm playing Tyrion, I'm conquering the donut, right? We're kind of leaving that to them. I saw that the last I looked, it looked like the undead had landed in the north. We'll see about going to help out with that. Otherwise, we're just going to wait until we can possibly confederate them and deal with more problems in the south. This campaign's more about dealing with the greenskins and the demons down here, so that's what we're going to do. And the rats, I guess. Queek and Ikit. But we're also going to try to use our influence to create wars amongst them and try to get them to kill each other. So when we head over there, it's only one thing to bash. Okay, we'll send him to Skavenblight for now. Get him into this direction here.
Mage of Ulthuan. As you say.
Scout the ruins here. Of course, it's rats.
I am ready.
Swing through Verdanos.
Archmage.
Question is, do we hit Zarek Zil and Verdanos and then head up north? Or the other way around? There's nothing over here.
The most gifted. Haste is folly.
Well, hello, Ikit.
Magic in purest form.
Huh. We probably run from that army, I hope. I hope they can't reach us. But, oof. Glitch Mouse, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Poor little Nuja deserves it, but let's go over here. One of our administrators is available, so we'll go ahead and pop them in here and save ourselves a bit of money.
Elven Archmage.
That up to a tier 5. We'll do very similar things there.
Master of high magic.
So no brainer, we're gonna get the theater. It might be worth it to get the Elven Court stuff going. So let's grab the Elven Gardens. And I guess we have to get the Mistwalker Sanctums. So we'll grab those and then... Or do we need it here? Do we need it in this settlement? It's right next to the major settlement. I don't know that we need it. Right? So maybe we get the dragon building? We could also get another archive so we can get more mages and lore masters. That could be a thing. That's actually, I think, what we're going to do. And then, of course, a better garrison. So, spending a bunch of money there, but it won't be too bad. Over here, Nuja is seems a little bit safer, even though it just got attacked.
I see the wind.
So we'll upgrade that, and then
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. Fang sword ready.
what to do. Like a phoenix would be amazing, but it's gonna take way too long to recruit. So let's go ahead, now that we've got enough Silveran Guard out of here, let's go ahead and demolish this. And we'll probably get the hub here, really. Yeah, we'll see. We should have seen if we could trade from like Mergliano or something. But oh well. Oh dude. We should have done that on top of everything. Actually, can we still... Hold on a sec. Let's go back. Let's rerun this stuff. We've been trying to reach you regarding your extended Skavenblight warranty. Oh no, not the warranty. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I disappeared from the start of your stream the other day. No, don't sweat it. You didn't. It was a bad stream. You know, some days I just need to accept defeat and be like, okay, today's a day where I'm going to take care of house chores. I'm going to stretch the back out a little bit. I'm going to relax. I'm going to take care of my mentality kind of thing. Because I just power through those days and I just end up being a grumpy, whiny little bitch. And I was throwing temper tantrums. I was joking with Boz earlier. Like, I got so grumpy I even got pissed off at my mouse. Like, what kind of bullshit was that? Where it's like... To get that triggered, you know, is just ridiculous.
Led by the winds.
We'll do this just so we don't piss him off. We're going to be zigzagging across a few times.
What do you require?
The winds are rising.
Let's get going up here so we can see. Since we know there's no army in there. Still want to... Nope. Demolish that. And we are going to go in here and do this. You defeated him really makes tactical retreats? Yes. Yes. But no, I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm stiff, I'm sore, I'm achy. But I think we're on the right track with this back stuff. So just got to stick with it. It sucks, though. My spine does not feel great. Does not feel amazing. But I mean, it's life, man. Welcome to life. Welcome to life. I played hard, so now I have to heal hard. So it saves us quite a bit of money doing this. Not that we really like vastly need it, but the mist always do look cool when they're active. Oh, there's this here. There's that there.
I will avenge.
High Elven Archmage.
Well, hopefully we get away with not getting attacked by Ikit here. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. There's still so much instability. We may even need to come back. Or throw together like an ROR force real quick. But in the meantime, I think we had... Yeah. Or I didn't know... This may not have been something we were looking at before, but we can now. That's good. That's good. No one wants to make an agreement with me. Due to my height. Ah! Are you... No, I'm short. I guess I'm not really short. I'm average. So I did a lot of, and this is when I explained stuff to my doctor the other day. You can see like the nod, like yes, all the things that accrue back pain. I played a lot of sports. So like I grew up in the country too, so I did a lot of yard work, and sometimes that yard work. So for example, we were cleaning up my parents' rental house before they sold it, and I grew up in the house too, so it was kind of weird getting rid of it. But life's life. So I'm helping load up all this brush and branches, and we're ripping up all this ivy and all this stuff, and we're putting it in this trailer in the back of my grandparents' pickup, and I, for some reason, decided I was going to make the best pack for the back of this thing. And I could smash down all these trees and branches perfectly. I ended up, like, poking the back of my brain, which was horrible. Like a broken branch spike just went right in the underneath part of my skull, and oh, it hurt so bad. But that's the kind of shit I would do, where it's just like, oh, cool, I'll go ahead and do that. And that was my 20s, right? Even as late as my 20s. But, just those stupid things where it's like, yeah, that sounds fun, so I'd do it. we made like we were inspired by Jackass in our sophomore, junior, senior year to make those kind of videos for our video production stuff. A lot of Slipknot videos to that shit. Old Slipknot. First like 2 albums. Yeah, so I've definitely played linebacker, middle linebacker, outside linebacker, defensive end a lot in high school, predominantly for defense, and then like got a lot of tackles. Did a lot of tackling. Got a lot of tackled. Did receiver, tight end, and lineman work. Usually inside lineman, but then eventually I started outside lineman, but then and sometimes I had to play guard and stuff when the guards were tired. But yeah, I just compacted my spine, beat myself up, and then after high school, I got in a car accident that was. They were going pretty fast, and I was at almost a dead stop. One of those perfect, like, the car behind me was a really nice, like, sports car, and he saw that we were at a stop, so he was like, F that, I'm hitting the fast lane, so he punched it, and right behind him was a fully loaded F-350 with a trailer, and they, all they saw was a car move, and then just a parked Honda, so I got smashed. But luckily, all I looked up and saw in my rearview mirror was just a Ford grill, and just boom, so I was all kinds of limbered. So that's like the worst of them, but I've been in a few car accidents, been in a few stupid situations, jumped off of too many things, fallen off of too much stuff. So my back is definitely all kinds of tattered and bruised and beaten. But it was cool. I went in for a chiropractor's appointment last week, and it was the first time I've really gone in, right? And I was able to lethal etiquette. I was able to get stretched out in a way I hadn't been able to move in a long time. A new training regimen for your heroes teaches them to veil their intent beneath a sheen of civility. After all, a killer with the manners of a rabbit is the most dangerous kind. The chances of his successful hero actions have now improved. Plus 10% to all hero success chance. Now, you chiropractors are a thing of beauty. So she even explained how it isn't a... She's like... I said something like, man, I feel like you almost like rearranged things. And she's like, we don't do that. We don't rearrange things here. So like before you even say that, we don't do that. But like it may feel that way. It's like, well, it definitely feels that way. Today's the first day. Like I was saying this morning, today's the first day. Like the last few days, I've been able to like open up and feel like I kind of feel like this is how I would have stood before, but now it feels so funky. But this is like how it felt standing straight up. And I felt normal and open and just like that's how it could physically be. Now it's
Cloaked in shadow, true magic guides me.
Prince Eltharion.
Their life is
nice. That might save our bacon, dude. Him not pulling us out of ambush. Weapon master. And maybe we can get something going here against Ikit, but I doubt it.
You have my attention.
I doubt it. I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Resting a spell.
Dude, they wounded my caster. That's what I get for sending her out to do stuff. I didn't even see that I read it, but I didn't even think about it. So here I think we go with a garrison. I think we need one here now that we're leaving. Things are calming here, so let's hope that continues. We can probably get away with this. 10 turns, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so Avalorn.
The true of heart.
See, just took 10 turns. All's back to normal. Everyone's happy. All's good. We could trade with the ogres. That would make us more money. Maybe even get us in the green. But I don't know. We might be breaking treaties with the ogres, so we might leave that behind.
For I must not be
As they like, deal? No deal. And less we have going on with them, the better, because Gorbad looks like he's winning that. But let's see, Gorbad and the rats we sent to war against each other. Ooh, we got him. I think we auto-resolve this because the way it handles it. There's a part of me that really wants to fight this. But I think we do that. And we get the monies. We'll see if we can't make one healthy army out of the two, and then we'll send it off to go fight Ikit in the north, and the second one we'll probably have fight in the south here. But either way, I think we probably need to go into a camp stance for a turn, which is going to slow us down, but where are you going? Ada, Everstone, where? You just march through my swamp so that you just yeet yourself on out? But yeah, I absolutely adored this situation, and things felt so different and better, but like, they had said that things were going to tighten back up over time if I didn't keep coming in, and sure enough, that's kind of what's happening. So it is what it is. Just gotta keep going in, I guess. But they also said that like go in, and then like after a certain amount of time, it should get better. It should resolve itself. I can't say that name. Melindire has proven themselves to be one of Yvresse's finest warriors, and can now be inducted into the ranks of the Mistwalkers if you wish. We get more supplies. Campaign movement range, melee defense, physical resistance. I think we get this. Watcher. A little creepy, but yeah. Enemy killed, a fitting end. Ikit Claw may have been defeated utterly, but he'll surely be back again soon with a new, better, nastier, probably motorized plan. Watch out. Research rate plus 10. Wardens of Magic Power Reserve capacity plus 10. Lord's Army. Mistwalker Watcher. Got Omen of Eltharion. The Fireborn. A Great Eagle. And Barded Steed. Very good. Ooh, recaptured? We just get him? What? This okay. Okay. That's a first. So we have leadership when fighting against Skaven. Mere scurry away. I think we're going to hold on to him for at least a little bit. So that way he's unavailable for use.
Rest, weary feet. Out of reach.
My life.
So I guess if we take a turn of just chilling like that.
My protection is yours.
Eltharion expects.
We should be healthy enough to get aggressive next turn, I think.
I will dispatch them.
Damn, a critical success, huh?
Guide me.
We got specialist here.
I bring
Bunch of
Eltharion
troops.
fire.
More health the better, if we can get it. Student of Hoeth. Get some ward save and such. Get mentor. We still have more over here. Stimulate growth, a couple points in there, and the weapon master.
Magic in purest
And then,
form.
oh, I see I'm behind on chat. I apologize. Our character is my sister's best friend, so I get free visit. Oh dang! I mean, you can't blame the poor gal. Definitely deserves her own vacation, right? But hopefully she's back soon enough so you can. What is it? How they explain it? Adjusted sooner than later. Let's go and get the Elven Court finished here. You must conduct yourself accordingly at court. I won't have you embarrassing me. I embarrass myself plenty, don't you worry. That'll hopefully, it will improve our money in that location. And martial law. Might be worth it. Although, the same time, why don't we grab military advancements real quick? Military advancements 3. We'll continue up in that direction. And I think we are good to go. So 1 turn there should be nice. We'll heal up a bit, and then we'll get into the 2 areas here. Hopefully blasting Ikit from the planet, removing one of the Skaven threats. But something many have tried, and we have finally achieved. I mean, it's something not too crazy in the game, but in lore and all that, we have just rooted out and destroyed the entirety of the infestation at Skavenblight. The swamp is ours, even though it's a nasty, evil, gross swamp that was full of rats and still glows green. There is no longer a Skaven presence here. Nice, we reduced our upkeep by 2. Cult of Pleasure has been destroyed. I get the feeling if we just focus over here, they're going to let us do our thing. Army's building up there. Really?
Joy is what?
Is that where he went? I mean...
Hesitation is unacceptable.
Past, present, future. 'Tis but a thin veil that divides.
Do we trespass? Or just
Show
ignore it?
No weakness.
Scholar Supreme.
The Grim Prince.
We take them both out over here. Next turn, I guess. See what the rats do. Maybe they take back Karak Bufdar.
Noble son of Eltharion.
Master of magic. Hoef's disciple. Archmage. I bring Azurian.
Oh, we had an open spot, damn it.
I am a
I just still merged stuff down.
Magic.
Oh, I went too far. That was my bad. But yeah, so crazy story I heard the other day about someone's doctor being out of town. That's like lore-wise, that's like defeating Chaos Man. Maybe it's like exaggeration, but it seems like, yeah, that's kind of what I said. It's supposed to be a big deal in lore, so it's kind of cool that we did it. But let's go and go with martial law for now. Not something I really would do in real life. I totally stand against that kind of stuff unless direly in need, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, broadhead arrows sound pretty nice. But yeah, reducing that upkeep and the recruitment cost would be great. It would be great. Let's go ahead and improve the garrison and get enchanted walls at Skavenblight. But yeah, we definitely, I mean, it's that big step forward to deleting the Skaven issue. We'll grab the Grand Repository here. It definitely took us 3 hours. It was a nasty fight. It was ridiculous. But we finally did it. It is finally completed. 2 turns. Oh, where was it? Now I lost it. Builder, that's what I was looking for.
Master of high magic.
Or wait, this isn't where... No! This is where I was hoping. Never mind. Was it over here? Oh no, that was. I was trying to build someone just yeah, be here. Oh well, my bad. My mistake. Maybe next turn. We still have a turn. This is the brain dead stuff I was talking about, man. I'm so just out of it lately. Making silly mistakes, but But yeah, we have rooted out Ikit. Hopefully we can continue to take care of that. And then Queek is going to be our next big issue. But yeah, it definitely seems like this campaign is going to be more focused on just blasting the rats in the Badlands. So we will lean into that. Grom is gone. Nakari's gone. We might send someone to deal with the Dread Fleet if they're still around, because they're nearby, right? We can make like an elite army and bounce over there, then swing them through our territories on the way to help out with this stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We can also make a pretty dang elite army out of Skavenblight, which was kind of the goal, right? We did not kill Grom. Grom got wiped out by the Wood Elves. He messed with the wrong elves, and when it wasn't us.
Rook, no failure.
We're going to go over here with Eltharion and just blow up both of these locations real quick.
Failure is unthinkable. I claim this for Morania.
Weaver of spells.
Close victory, huh? Ah, a settlement battle I should have known. And a warp bomb. That's irritating. We can handle it. Just gotta go slow. We take it slow, it takes all the potential out of it for them. Take out all their summons and then walk right in the front door and blast them. They're probably going to get 1 or 2 units with the bomb. Hopefully we can take care of them at a distance, but we'll see. We'll see. We have enough spearmen. We can hopefully protect all of our archers. Thinking about attacking from over here. Oh, this is nice too. Yeah, I think we're gonna attack from over here. So let's start out a distance from things. This way we can actually take out the tower too.
Orders received. It will be done.
My power is yours.
We will obey.
Asur Archmage. I am sent for great Eltharion. Slay them without question.
Nice. So she's got some good winds of magic going. That's good.
I summon the winds. Where I predicted. Forward, sisters. True magic is mine.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
It is my goal.
It moved. It moved away.
Go for Oath One.
Archers.
No, you.
For duty! Spearmen, for order!
Hopefully they run off the map. That's part of the idea here too, is we're so close to the edge of the map that hopefully by the time they break, they won't have time to turn into a warp bomb. They're gonna break and run, right? That's the idea.
Under Isha's protection. Maiden Guard. Alaria.
Asur Archmage.
That's part of the plan.
I am ready.
Moving out. Bring the light.
The winds flow through me. Asur Archmage.
Try to take out the night runners there.
Behold my power.
Warrior Maiden. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Same thing. Looks like they might lose before they even have a chance to. Nice. Doing a lot of damage there too. But yeah, get them out of here so they don't warp bomb. Be gone, foul rats.
Ulthuan needs me! Archers! Assyrian guides us! Guided by Isha!
Asur, forward! We will obey!
As you said!
My journey continues.
Okay. So they're working with us here. They're working with us.
Guardian!
Slave clan to play as. The Skaven clan? Is that what I'm guessing? You're asking?
As you say! Asur!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
You know, if I had to choose one in a vacuum, like if I had to play one on an island and that's the only one I could ever play, Ikit is probably the best to just go straight into with that stuff. The workshop, the nukes, it's just that much fun. And Skavenblight being that iconic one, right?
Moving out!
So there's that. But like honorable mentions definitely have to go to like Snickich and Throt. Like Throt is like so close to like it's like almost a 1A, 1B situation, right? Between Throt and Ikit. But it really comes down to like, whereas Throt feels like he has one super mechanic, Ikit almost feels like he has two of those. So,
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
but yeah, I mean, the nice thing is like they all feel pretty great right now. I'm hoping at some point in time they get a DLC. They are missing a handful of things, but not enough to really like. I mean, I feel like make like a super big chunk of DLC, which makes sense if they're being talked about as like an end times kind of piece, because then you could really throw in like those end times pieces that are missing. Excuse me, I tried to mute and I double mute. Ah, I'm so sorry. Hopefully I covered my. Excuse me though. That's kind of on top of you guys. Okay, that was one of my favorite DLCs. Ikit and Tehenuan, so good. You get two of the strongest factions in the game, and they just have such beefy, insane mechanics. We might be done. We might be done dealing with the summons. I wasn't keeping count.
Handmaiden!
Nope, there's more. But wait, there's more.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
But like I said, if we can play this slow, play it our way, we're gonna take away their advantage. And the numerical numbers of just like how many they're fighting and bringing, we're just gonna neuter, take care of, throw to the wind, and be able to just march right in the front door and blast them. Blast them.
Archmage repositioning.
There's a tower. I knew there was a tower over here. For some reason, I thought it was over here. We'll go over here and take care of this real quick. Although that's a poison wind, we probably want to do something about it.
Magic's unleashed. Fell our foe.
Do that there. Chain lightning here.
Witness true magic.
And the mage really just showing off her magic skills here.
Disciple of Hoel.
Perfect chain lightning there, by the way. Little wind blast to finish him off.
Archmage.
Perfect. Both units gone.
Mage.
And so will the tower. Here very soon.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
This unit's now leaving. I think we're pretty close to done, if not already. So that's good.
Observe
Don't have to go too far, I think.
radiance.
Hopefully we can hit this storm vermin unit.
They die.
Are they gonna move? I think they're gonna move. But not fast enough.
Understood!
Asur me.
We are starting to cruise through the winds of magic here.
Unleash
We almost have... Almost have the stuff taken care of. Some weird emails just came through, but whatever.
Asturian's fire.
Yeah, why not? We'll still have a little bit more wins.
The winds.
We'll still be able to do some stuff here. Let's go and take out this tower, and then we'll get moving. She's getting pelted while doing it. We're staying on the way wrong side here. Oh, fine. I didn't want to have to. Probably should have probably should have did the wind blast. Probably should have cast the wind blast, but yep, the wind blast probably would have killed.
Weaver of the winds.
I feel like they're more unique. I have to say, that was one of the campaigns that I did not think I was going to enjoy. I ended up picking up that campaign and had such a good time. Like, it was ridiculous how much fun I had. I could not say enough good things about that one. Yeah, I just didn't expect to have fun. I was expecting, like, okay, we're going to try to swamp the world in clan rats. Oh no, kind of thing. And, oh gosh, what have I done? That's the wrong group. I wanted this group. Like this.
Noble. Spearmen.
Yes. Yes.
Understood.
Get them closer.
A prudent position.
We can go back for it. Take out the next tower.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Sisters, with me.
Spearman.
Wielder of the winds.
There goes the arrows. Oh, there is something here. I didn't see him at first. They might have been ninja'd. Let's go ahead and try to blast him out of here. Come on, chain lightning. I mean, it might be true. I don't know. I admittedly do not know enough about Moors. The
True magic.
only reference I have on the clans is in the game that we have here. And I have very few references in, like, lore. I would like to read more. I have some books I need to read. The Skaven series that I ended up picking up for the Black Library, I worked hard to get, and I really, really wanted to read, and I've just kind of fallen out of being able to spend time reading as much as I was before. And I just need to start spending more time reading and getting back into it, and I just haven't. Although, what I was reading before is I was reading the End Times series, so I was getting into the second book, The Fall of Altdorf, and I had just finished, was it The Rise of Nagash, and the short stories that went along with that. And I have to admit, though, there were parts that were kind of like, huh? You know, why? But I also, I mean, I get where this could kind of be like it's the big story, right? So they want to make a lot of big impacts and big things happen. But there was definitely some, like, after reading the part with Volkmar and him being such a big part of it, having him be kind of just like a prisoner the whole, I mean, not to, yeah, no spoilers, sorry if I am. But yeah, cover your ears. 3, 2, 1. But having him be like a prisoner most of the time was like, I was hoping at some point in time he'd get some fight back into him, get some kind of chance to, like, hit like some showdown. But that wasn't part of the story, right? The story went a different way. So I mean, I can sit here and complain and say, like, I would have done this, I would have done that, but I mean, I didn't write the story. And I think it was like Stan Lee is one of them that was quoted saying this. It's like that's part of like the elegance of a story. Like the writer gets to do whatever he wants that they're wanting to write about. You know, whoever wins is going to be the person that the writer decides is going to win, and that's part of books. Part of it, part of the story.
Destiny sends me. Behold my power! I will triumph.
One of the kids just turned on the PlayStation. I thought it was an alert. Oh man, much appreciated, man. But yeah, I genuinely, I did not think I was going to enjoy Clan Wars. I had played Queek in the very early years of 2, and just wasn't really looking forward to it, right? Kind of did it more as like a challenge and something people kept on asking for, and I genuinely ended up having a good time with it. I had a good time. I had lots of fun. Yeah, we're still just, the arrows are arrowing.
It shall be done.
So we want a good line of sight there.
I go for Ultron! For Ultron!
I feel like these are spears for some reason. Let's go ahead and get eyes on what they are.
To battle!
Yeah, they're spears. Let's go and like hit and run maybe.
Repositioning.
Eagle claw. Attack.
Can they hit that? A little bit.
Spellcaster supreme. My journey continues.
Not very well. Oh, maybe they can.
A prudent position. I am sent.
Understood. To the fray. For order.
Loyal guardian.
Okay, send them to in here to do some things. Artillery can cover that.
Loyal.
Guardian of Avalon.
Setting forth. Can I be praised?
Destiny sends me.
We'll see how they move here.
Maiden of the Everqueen.
As you say.
Pick on these guys a little bit here and there.
Lacoy.
And yeah, we're getting some shots. We're picking. We're annoying. I don't want to get too far ahead here. Maybe try to shatter these guys before the other spears show up. Too late. Uh-oh. That was some pretty quick damage. I don't know why they're not moving up on us. Why are you moving up there? Covered in blood? They are. Everyone's bloodied. Almost everyone. That one. There's one. A couple clean units. But yeah, most of them were covered in blood. There we go. There's the break. And like I said before, we're staying rather healthy here, so we can hopefully turn our attention up north. But yeah, you were not wrong there, Glitch Mouse. We were mostly bloodied. Pretty bloodied. But I'll take it. Pretty clean win against the rats. Get them out of here. We'll just occupy for now. Got Rat Catcher, very good. Skaven revealed. Got a Bard.
High Elven Archmage.
Prince Eltharion.
Asur Sorcerer.
This one we might hold on to. We don't mind that, but this
Prince Eltharion.
we may sell to the ogres for now. Unless we can, I mean, maybe we can trade them something for it. We'll see.
High Elven Archmage.
Greater Arcane Conduit. Melee defense and Valor of Ages will be good, considering everything we're fighting. They have that plague just sitting off the shore there. So I don't know how many more territories Ikit has, but one. Down to the final settlement. We'll see if he fights out of there or what he does. We'll build ourselves a plaza here. Unfortunately, there's nothing really huge we can do over there. Let's go ahead and indoctrinate for now. And hopefully that'll give us eyes. Yeah, and what's going on over here. So the Bretonnian's right there. There's no other army in there. The technology would be nice. So maybe we hold on to it just for the tech for now. Imminent Rebellion. These are so bad. Sure. You'll do fine.
Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage. Scholar Supreme.
The next turn we'll recruit the ROR and then blow them up.
Master of Magic.
It is necessary.
Let's get the growth going as soon as we can so we can get this place. I don't know, this is probably a bad idea. We'll sell it to the ogres next turn probably. Focus on the mountains here maybe. Or I mean, I don't know, maybe we keep it and fight the ogres. is deteriorating quickly. Disagreement with the ogres. They're dying very quickly. So we have to wait 6 turns. Okay. We might end up fighting Gorbad. We'll see. I don't know. Well, let's start there. Hey, don't hit the garrison there. Let's call that the turn, I guess. The bad character or the really bad character, right? Well, they're all bad because we don't have any influence at the moment. Spent it all generating wars, but I mean, it worked. Hopefully the rats and Gorbad beat the crap out of each other. I lose track with the names sometimes. He is the new orcs, the red faction, right here. We played his campaign, painting the map.
You dare beg time from him who
It won't be fun. Okay. Orcs halfway across the world just decided to declare on us. Fine. Cool. Whatever. Oh, did Belagor die? Belagor. Okay, so we got the settlement built to a tier 5. We got those bonuses done. We got Moranian's Wayshard. If you could tread the fog-wreathed path so surely as he, for he bore a Wayshard attuned to the great watchstone at the realm's heart. We got Stalk, Vanguard deployment for archers and spearmen units. Who's your favorite orc then? So Gorbad definitely has the most tools, right? The plans is really neat. There's so many cool things you can do, so many powerful tools that you can take advantage of. Good stuff there. That said, I bet she wipes him out. Okay, what to do? Time to betray some ogres.
Eltharion.
Shaper of fates. True magic guides me. High mage.
Mage of Ulthar. The winds hearken to me.
Yvresse's guardian.
Limitless.
So if we give you Verdanos, will you give me Mergliano? What about this one? Nope. I wonder if I need to build something there to entice them. Oh. Yes. Sorry. These will be nice, but maybe later. But I have to say Grom is probably the one of those, and I hate to be like, both the DLC orcs, duh. But they're both genuinely campaigns that I have so much fun playing. Grom can make goblins just ridiculous and so strong and so fun that it blows your mind. But then we're gonna get rid of this army for like right away.
Master mage.
Child's play.
We do have an ad sneaking up in a little bit. When it pops off, I'm going to check in and make sure all the kiddos are good. Make sure they're happy and all's well since they've gotten home from school. And then we're going to get back into this campaign. Jump back in like nothing ever happened. But nice. Good trade-off there. Trade in Verdanos for Myrmidons. So we got the settlement capital. Having goblin shock troopers, right? So right. But there's the ad. I apologize. Probably cut me off there. Oh, now we need our dude back. Oh, we do have him back. Beautiful. Ooh. But yep, I'll be right back. All 6 ad things increases your settlement control, right? I hope so. That would be really nice. We'll definitely grab the amphitheater here, just get the money rolling. I suppose why not grab one of these, so we get the, really get the most bang for our buck out of the monies. We'll get rid of that. We don't really need the growth anymore. Well, the casualty replenishment's not bad. Warden's Tower. Will be really helpful. High above the battlements of Yvresse, the Warden's Tower stretches to pierce the sky. Within thrums the watchstone of Tor Yvresse, which can becalm the winds in times of need. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab that and then upgrade the warded walls along with the Tower of Mages. So just spend all the monies there. Over here still building up. So she's done her job and we're broke. Broke-ish. A lot of money spent. Get growth going here at Zergzil. Calm that down. Yeah, maybe do this. Get the Winds of Magic going with all of our armies.
Magic's
At least the ones that can.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
He needs to get his winds going, man. Holy cow. Calm your winds, man. Right? Calm them winds, man. Okay, well, I mean, we're doing things with the ogres here. In a few turns, when the rats are solved, we'll probably turn on the ogres. Sadly. Hopefully the world doesn't hate us for that. They probably will. But then from there, it's probably going to turn into... It looks like orcs. Gorbad looks like he's going nuts. I mean, really, the target... We don't really need to care about Gorbad. I mean, if I don't need to fight Gorbad, oh well. Right? The target here is really Queek and the demons. And my highest priority is probably... I don't know. Both are really up there. But it might just be the demons first. Okay, why don't we go this way?
That is tomorrow's destination.
Do not tarry. Haste is folly.
Go that way instead. Get more growth here. Public order and a garrison. Get more growth going on at Nuja. Nice little farmstead. And I think all's good here except for... I think we need the Elven Embassy for now. Yeah. Definitely needs to be over here too. When we get a chance. Nice, the Dwarven Mine on the Elven Donut. So yeah, dude's out. I think we need one more for an upgrade. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Hopefully they blow them up, but we'll see. I mean, fingers crossed. Maybe the rats win, and the rats will push out and take back some settlements, and we can capture this whole area. But we'll see. How goes Elder Batman? So far so good. It has been a very different campaign so far. Definitely one of the outliers, right? So the last two, I would say, have gone very to almost code Warhammer like theme. Oxy, everything went normal. Every campaign you've played Warhammer 3 played out the same way you've seen. Right? He does. I can't help but see it now. Someone said it when the DLC came out, and every time I've ever... They did win. They did win. So let's go stealth mode.
Beyond possibility.
If they go and blow up Zufbar now. Kerk Boofdar, not Zufbar. My back is better, but oh my gosh, not great. It is, I just sat up and it popped right there. So I gotta go back in Friday. I think I'm fixing it, right? So I may have told you the story already. I went in for a chiropractor's appointment the other day, and it helped, but at the same time, today's the first day that it's kind of, things have gone back to normal, right? So when I was in last week, or earlier this week, I was able to stand up a little bit straighter, like open up my chest a bit more, right? Just like stand broader, I guess sounds weird. I'm dreading my vamp counts and Norska campaigns. Same. I have both those myself. Oh, dude, I need to get my vote going. I haven't had that rolling. My bad. But yeah.
I promise no more than
I am not looking forward to those either. Although, this is my lame go-to with Norska, and I know, hate me, please. I'm sure you will after I say this. there's going to be a handful of you out there like hardest eye roll, break my neck, eye rolling kind of thing, right? It used to be, I don't know if you still can, but if you rolled Norska up into the Chaos Wastes, so when we played Wolfric, the first thing we did is turned north, blasted up through Norska, confederated all we could, but then instead of going down and taking the south, I think we even like ignored like the scaling and what's his face, Azazel. We just went north, just straight north, and instead of fighting south and doing all kinds of things in the old world and doing like the thematic Norska playthrough, then we went through like right here and just jumped over it and took out this area. And there's just like some rando faction at the time, took them out and grabbed some fortresses. So what was big about that is you'd be like, well, it's chaos territory. Okay, it's 1 for 1. You get better territory for yourself. Back to it is not fun. It is not fun, but I think we're on like a trending upward kind of thing. Like today I feel like a shrimp again. Like I feel all like trapped and cooped up. So then I try to like spread out and then my back hurts. So I have to go back in Friday. So I'm halfway there. And if that's going to be let's say that the upward trend is like it's going to be a little bit better every week, I'm going to get closer and closer to not needing it. Right. So I hope it's the right direction at least. But if you go up here, you get walled settlements. That's the long story short, the whole circle I'm trying to get towards. You go up here, you start grabbing some of the settlements up here, and it's kind of almost like Norska Dark Fortresses, because some of the settlements, even though, and I don't know if it might be a glitch, it might be a bug that's not intended, but now you have walled settlements. So even if Carl comes up, or Katerin or Kastalton or anybody comes through, maybe Boris goes nuts over here, you have walled settlements as Norska. It's a feature? Okay. Because that's huge. It's huge. And it makes sense having them have a bastion in the north, right? Like that. So you don't necessarily have your ancestral homelands, but you can go up here, take out one of those small factions, and just make yourself a nice little nook. Although with that, it put our campaign back a step, so we really had to come out with an elite army or we were getting fleeced. Fleeced in those battles.
Do not tarry.
Who's the Ironclaw orcs here?
Master of magic. Destiny lies there.
The rats. The rats are fighting everyone. The wood elves might kill them now. But hopefully we get Izor. That's the hope. But I'm really hoping they turn tail and take out Carrick Buftar. I say a different name every single time, man. Holy cow. Will you give me Mergliano for Zarek Zil? Yeah. Okay. Estelia, yep, keep the growth going. But yeah, how are you doing, Dad the Doom? I told you all about me. I don't know if I've asked about you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all's going great. Hopefully you're feeling amazing this wonderful Wednesday. I'm trying, like, I was at such a pissy little Carrick buffet. Oh my gosh. I feel like the biggest casualties, some of my favorite buffets went out of business, man, during COVID. And I drive by this place every single day, and it used to be one of my favorite buffets, and now it's like this little Korean market, little Japanese market. I think that even went out of business now. But it's like, oh, you assholes. Like, we could have had the best buffet in town. And for some reason, like, y'all just couldn't. Like, it's almost like COVID hit, and they're like, nah, we ain't trying. We just cashing out. We done. We're out. And I was like, really? Really? Like, did that just happen? Like, they're done? They just quit? They're just out? It's like, damn. Oh, dude, happy birthday. Oh, I want to say, did you stream something recently that said your birthday? I want to say, I don't know. It's been a blur. It was my son's birthday recently. It was his birthday party this last weekend. Well, I will admit. So they told me I would be dizzy after this. And not so much dizzy as I am just like totally out of it, dude. I'm brain dead lately. So apologies. I am not the fittest smodge. right now. But like she tells me all these things and she pops me back a few times. And I remember looking up at her and just thinking, I don't know what the heck you saying, fancy lady, but you doing a good job of making me sound like an accordion. It just took a mile to think about something. But and since I was really hyper aware the first few days, and now I've been super sluggish. It's like I had a ton of fuel to my brain, ton of blood flow, and then now I'm having like less blood flow. I don't know. Could be something, maybe not. Zombie game and killed some of my survivors. Yeah. I've been trying to stay off them for the most part, but I had to take a couple the other day. But I'm getting down to the end of them, and I don't want to have that conversation again with the doctor. I don't even want to bring it up. It's not even a bad conversation or anything. He's going to be more than happy to just be like, here you go. But it's like, I don't want more. It's not the answer, sir. It's a Band-Aid. And one that does not feel great.
Guardian's burden.
Gosh, even with my knee surgery, they were so quick. Like, drugs? You want more drugs? I evolved into an accordion so much. Dude, it really was. So I will say again, that table, when they're like, oh, the table does like the drop stuff, it'll like they explain a bunch of stuff, and it's like, okay, this sounds gimmicky and stupid. I'm like, okay, whatever, sure, pop me. And it's like, and she did it a few times, and I dropped it, and it's that drop, right, where it's just like boom, boom, and I'm like, okay, did they have a nuke? Gosh darn it. I didn't check. We stole their settlement. They shouldn't be able to make them, right? But I don't know. Cracking. Yeah. And, I kind of eye-rolled at it. I'm not going to lie. I kind of, like Dad the Noob, I did not think much of it. I did not think they were correct. Dare I say? But I should have. Tactically acquired. That's like tactical retreat from earlier. But yeah, so that she does that whole drop table thing, right? And I'm thinking, man, this is nothing. I don't feel anything. This is ridiculous. So you see all these thematic, like, purchased with violence. Oh, that's a good one. So I'm like, okay, this is what a load. This is a waste. Like, I'm not getting anywhere with this. And the first thing I feel when I roll over is just amazing. And it's like, oh no, this is good. This is good. I'll take this. I will roll with this one. And sure enough, I did get the full on like popped process, right? She stretched me out like an accordion, and then crumpled me up. Okay, there was one. But I was definitely just like, okay, that I did not think anything of the table, and I did check it. It didn't have one. Okay, I panicked. But yeah, I was baffled. I was like, man, I thought that felt like nothing, and it's like that did more than like the actual popping and cracking. But there was one towards the end where it's like, oh, she's folded me in pretzel. I'm like, I kind of feel like I need to fart. And I'm like, okay, hold it in. Don't let it out. You don't want to fart on this poor lady. You ain't that guy. And then she popped me. And I didn't feel like I needed to fart anymore. And I was really nervous. That's like, no. It's like, I didn't feel or hear, or there was no fart. Like, what kind of magic just happened? It's like, that is not cool. But like at the same time, like, did you just like pop a fart away? It's like, it's kind of some kind of like top tier magic, but at the same time, I'm not believing that. Right? It's one of those where it's like, I was mortified. There was a part of me that was so afraid I was about to just poot on this poor person. And like, what a first meeting to like, welcome to your first chiropractor appointment. It's like, I'm probably not the first, but it's like, hi, I farted on you. But it did take maximum effort right away. I was like, oh, I'm not doing this. I was like, what a funny situation to be in. Like I said, there's probably so many people that she's dealt with where they're like being adjusted and they just toot. He's not going to be able to do much. We don't really have a lot of offensive magic here. It's really just his army, which is getting very quickly outdated. The offensive magic is still yet to come, but we can distract, we can hassle.
Orders received. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Asur, advance!
But yeah, I enjoyed it though. I will definitely be going back.
The warden marches. I follow my vow.
And hopefully it's actually fixing my back. My back is pretty messed up. Oh, enjoy walking the dog, man. I need to do that more often myself. Dude, Harris. JKL Harris, you're too kind, brother. You're too kind. Welcome in. How is stream? How are things? Boop the snoot. Oh my gosh, my daughter's gotten so good with that. She almost punches me in the face. She's so quick with that boop the snoot. And that was almost equally as quick. But welcome in. Guys, if you're not already following Harris, click that follow. He's a wonderful creator. Awesome person. Just a splendid all-around dude. Oh no. Yeah, get the follows in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. Guaranteed. Yeah, we're just going to stay put. I forgot about this stuff. The Skaven shenanigans.
Make Ultron proud! Asur, advance!
Quickly now.
I am called upon. Glory matters not.
That'll waste their stone also, which I forget what it does. Just spell resistance.
Moranian's name.
Can't complain about that. And now our offensive magic is here.
For duty!
For order. As you say, death to all.
Very good. Yes, how is streaming? How are things? Did Eldritch Fart to count as an offensive magic? I don't know. So, to catch you guys up, I was just talking about a chiropractor's appointment that I recently had where I was almost sure I had a toot coming, and then she adjusted me, and there was no longer a toot, and I don't think I farted. So, yeah, it was quite the experience. Although, I felt amazing since. It has been one of the best medical experiences I have gone through. And I hate hospitals. I get so stressed out going to those things.
Setting forth!
They're just torture dooms, if you ask me.
Eltharion!
Orders received! For duty!
We'll just keep swarming these rats as best we can here.
Warrior maiden.
And we'll make a nice little kill blob here. She'll be in her own little spot. Are they moving up?
Spearmen! Orders understood. Loyal! Asur, forward!
Okay, we are going to make a hamburger then.
It will be done.
Setting forth.
With me, sisters.
Penance!
The most potent
Okay, keep the kill blob going. I think it's still working.
Use your aggressive.
Let the hate flow through you. Oh my gosh.
Let the hate
It is not-
flow through you.
Hey, Krakenstein. Oh, knife ear hater. Well, it's an achievement hunting. We're trying to knock it out. Me red. How goes off things? So far, it's going pretty well, Harris. Well, not great, but well. But we're doing great this campaign. Greatest Christmas movie ever. The best. For not banning that one spam bot we had. Oh, not the spam bot. They happen. I 5 minutes into stream today, I had somebody already harassing me for views. Click faster. It'll be a race next time. But yeah, aren't they just something? I've wondered. Are they even worth it?
Spearmen!
Like, imagine they're not, to be honest. I imagine they are a giant waste of money and time. And even they hate doing it. but I cannot fathom why
Spearmen,
they still do it.
Asa and Fox.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Archers! Understood.
Orders.
It shall be done. Onward!
Try to set up quick. This was too slow, I think.
Wherever I am needed.
Master of sorcery. Witness true magic. Behold my power.
Forward!
Okay.
To battle!
For our ancestors.
Archers!
It will be done. Ancestors, orders received.
Onward!
Attack!
Understood! Acknowledged! Asa, move! It shall be done! We advance!
Spearmen, march! We go!
Asa, forward!
Oh my gosh, I just wanted these three.
Moving out! Asturian guides us!
We away! I shall!
As you say, advance!
Spearmen, setting for
I think we're doing okay here.
Dauntless!
Not great by any means, but we're doing okay.
Ulfwan Mage.
Scython, hear me. Observe my radiance. Flow through me.
Yeah. I think we're doing fine. We just need to win. It doesn't need to be a clean win. It's got to be a win.
Without fail!
Once we do win, and they're in force march so that we get a victory here. Easy peasy victory. But Harris, I cannot thank you enough for that follow, man. Or that raid. It means the world. Thanks for supporting the content, helping to expand the channel, sharing the love over here. It is a giant internet, so I appreciate you picking on me, man. Picking my little channel. Just have, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Much appreciated for supporting the content, helping grow the channel. I know view botting is very common on a certain other streaming site, but Twitch tends to be pretty good at detecting it. Is that a good amount of these websites are just malware? Really? Yeah, I figured it's just cheating. Like, it's horrible. Where am I getting that from? What was that? Something came through my desktop audio. I have no idea what it was. We'll see. I don't know. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch. I wonder if I've had like dual audio running this whole time. I'm so sorry for your guys' ears, those that have been hanging out this long. If that's been what's going on in the audio world here. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Lunch Mouse, thank you for that Squirtle. Oh, I can't complain. We were talking with DTN and some others, and he was asking about the back, and I just recently went in for chiropractor stuff and dealing with normal back pains, and outside of that, life and chaos. Kids' birthdays, getting those going. I don't know why, and I don't know why. Like, I was so stressed out and worried that people weren't going to show up to my son's birthday, and it was just as it normally is. You know, the normal crew was there. The grandparents, everyone showed up, but I was panicking. I was freaking out a little bit, but I mean, I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Again, I think we play it slow and just keep ourselves completely healthy here. Dead instincts, right? We did have 1 year, and I always torture myself over it, but I'm 99% sure it was just COVID. It was right after COVID opened up, everything's kind of opening up for the first time, and we went to this place, and no one showed. No one showed up. The grandparents did, like my parents and the wife's parents, and some of the grandparents did. But like one of my buddies showed up, but like none of the other kids or anything showed up, and I was like, wow, this is weird. Like this is that weird nightmare scenario. But it wasn't like totally horrible. A lot of people were out of town or something, so they dropped off presents later, or something like that was part of the situation. So it was just one of those weird perfect storms. So he ended up seeing a bunch of people and getting a bunch of presents, but when it came down to like the actual like birthday party where we went and got like cake and ice cream and stuff, like almost no one showed. No one was there. And then like a lot of them, like I said, had given him his presents already, so he didn't have anything to really open. So I was like, oh, this is weird. This is like that nightmare feels. But it was like I said, right after COVID. So I'm like 99% sure it's just like was the COVID feels. Because the very next year was the absolute opposite. And like it was horrible that year. Oh, dude, we had planned, we were like, okay, 50 people. There's going to be like 50 people here. Like, holy cow. Like, we were not ready for that. Then we planned for like 50 people being there, and almost no one showed. I was like, wow, this is weird. This is really weird. Well, then, come on the flip side, we're like, okay, like 50 or 60 people say they're going to be here. Like, I doubt 50 or 60 people are going to be here. And we're like planning the party, and more than that showed up. Like, we kind of gave open invitations to some of the family members. We usually do. Or we're just like, yeah, if you like so-and-so in the family is available and they want to come, yeah, they're more than welcome to come to the party. That's usually the thing, right? So, uncles or aunts or whoever might just show up. Oh, it was insane. So many people were there where they had to stand. And then there was like dozens of parties that were the same way, happening the same day. It was like, oh my gosh. But it ended up being pretty average, pretty normal, and it was perfect. Perfectly average. But yeah, I was, for some reason, so freaked out. But yeah, COVID created a lot of weird situations, man. And that was just one of them. But he was so young at the time, too. Oh, crap, I forgot about these. He was still so young at the time that I don't think he cared. One bit. He did not mind at all. I was like, why didn't she go blast him on the horse? Because of that. So, okay, we are going to compress a little bit here. Oh, no, we're fine. We'll just have these three kind of on Goon Squad patrol duties. Try to slow them down. Put them back in line.
Making my way.
My power is yours.
But yeah, COVID made some weird situations, man. Yeah, speaking of, my mom just texted me the other day. It's like, we have COVID. It's like, really? It's like, it's just been out of my mind for so long, I didn't even think about it. But I remember talking to someone recently who was extremely sick with it. It was only a few months ago, but it's like, holy crap. You forget it's still around, but it is. Doing its evilly thing. But I figure the more it sticks around, the more, life continues on, right? I'm not a doctor, but this is my understanding of health. We'll get more used to it, like immunity-wise. This whole battle's gonna be over before the other army even gets here. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I go for Ultron.
Through your audio. That might have been it. Oh, it might have been the squirrel sacks going off, and I'm freaking out because there's. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Glitch Mouse. I'm just being an idiot. See, my brain is just not working today.
Destiny sends me.
Archers!
Okay, just kill already. Just kill the rats. There we go. They're still 18 seconds away, and the army's basically done. Why was he still running up to us and the rest of the army is broken and running? Interesting. Very interesting. Good night. Wish you good. Oh, much appreciated, Oknito. Have a wonderful rest, brother. Sleep well. Take care. I will catch you hopefully tomorrow. Trying to work during COVID. I have a very labor-intensive job and had a hell of a time working with. Yeah, I bet. Oh man, I can't imagine. I hated wearing them in general, especially like the summer days. It gave me anxiety. I couldn't breathe through them very well. I ended up getting some really, really breathable ones, but then it was all over. And we didn't need to wear them anymore. So it's kind of lame, but at the same time, I mean, for a great reason. Once I got the hang of it, I didn't need it anymore. We'll get ransom captives this time. Lord Master's Cloak. The Seer Staff of Safari. Very good there. And some victories. And likely we'll have to fight the rats again next turn, but I'm hoping we can go into like ambush, and maybe they'll go down here. And being in the positions that we are, we might stop Ada from being able to go back up and help her faction out. Hopefully. We'll see. But sadly, guys, I wish I could keep going. I wish I could keep streaming all day long. But I have to get out of here. We will be back tomorrow doing some more of this. Hopefully sooner, earlier in the day than later. Some of these days it's kind of hard to get going as early as I want to. But as we get closer to the summer, I think we're going to start getting earlier and earlier into the day. So, much appreciated, Glitch Mouse. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. And again, I'm sorry for the ups and downs and the grumpiness lately. I apologize. It is no excuse, but it is what happens. The pain gets the better of me, and I just get all. I just get it to be a giant wimp. I start complaining and throwing fits about everything. I mean, heck, like I was joking about. I even got pissed off at my mouse yesterday. Like, my mouse is perfectly fine, but like, maybe my mouse is broken. No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I was just being an idiot. But I think it was just I was getting stiff. I was getting all bound up, all achy. You got to be able to recognize it and not throw an adult temper tantrum. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, for chilling, chatting, kicking it with me, and hopefully enjoying today's stream. It was a good 3 hours almost of taking out Skavenblight, but we eventually did it. Eventually cracked that egg, and we're this close to actually taking out Ikit, which will be another one of our targets for our campaign, right? The major part of this campaign is taking out the factions, not really taking locations. So getting Ikit out of the world map will be huge, and then we can turn our focus to either Scarbrand, Queek, whichever one we really want to. There's also, we could swing down to Wurzag maybe. That could be something. But I'm going to get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow, and that'll be when we choose our next target and move this campaign in its new direction. I had totally spaced it, and I needed to get back on it. But I'll have the votes ready for tomorrow, so you guys can help choose which campaign we're doing next, whether it be a modded campaign, a challenge campaign, or a achievement-based campaign. And then I was also going to start sneaking in, maybe we'll end tomorrow or the next day with like some Diablo or something. Friday. Probably no stream Friday. We'll see. I have another appointment, and my son doesn't have school, so we'll see. We'll see. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for chilling, hanging out, chatting, doing all those things. We had some amazing support today. And I think I got out of here before saying it. Sinforosaur, thank you so much for your sub yesterday. I can't thank you enough. I was so grumpy. I just got out of here pretty prematurely. I think I thanked you, but I wanted to make sure today. I know I thanked the raids, and I saw the post, but I don't know if I thanked you. But we had some support today, so I want to say some special thanks to Permanent Quandary, Odorous Stench, Kira1089, and Just Half. Thank you guys so much for the follows, helping support the content, getting us up to 1,485 follows. Man, that's pretty insane. Pretty gnarly. lots of special channel points spent. Guys, also, we had some raids today. Some wonderful raids. One of them was just recently. But we had one earlier today, too, from Further Reading. So if you haven't already gotten a follow into Further Reading, please get a follow into him. He's an amazing creator, wonderful person, friend of the channel. And the same things can be said for J.K.L. Harris, who is also a wonderful creator, friend of the channel, and an awesome person worth a follow. So click that link. Get follows into those channels. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. They play amazing games, teach you about the things they do, and they are just amazing people. So if you're not already watching them, get a follow in there. Start watching them. I am going to sneak out of here. I got to go make dinner. Got to go start doing that thing. I wish. I was vibing. Some days I crash out and I feel horrible after 5 or 6 hours or so. We're at like almost 7 hours, and I could keep going. I keep rolling. I got a soda pop here and some energy, and I could keep on campaigning, but I got to go start dinner. It's about 5:30 here, and the wife's going to be home soon. I got to get the kid. I think has after school stuff today too, so can't today, so apologies. But tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be doing things and hopefully having another wonderful day. But I'm going to get out of here. You guys take care. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Thanks, Glitch Mouse. You too. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm going to go stretch, play some games with Little Dude maybe. We got, what is it, the new Fatal Fury recently? I don't know. I've been like a fighting game collector, but I have not been the best video game player. But guys, take care. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.